Welcome, my big, welcome, my MGTOW brothers. We have not got enough time today to get to where we're going, so we're going to drive to the other side of Houston. We're just past Beaumont and park. Running up hard against my 80 hours allowed. You have a giant fucking hole right here. What's up, Kush? Hey, Hemi. What's up, Riggs? We get up to speed here, and I will drop a link. Hamster just gave me some interesting information about our good friend Grumpy Old Man. Kush, you need to hear this. We have a guy that's lurking around these days by the name of Grumpy Old Man who's a pedophile. Howdy, Hemi.
Good morning, Big Red.
Hey, it's a beautiful day.
Nice.
Hey, what's up, Brandon?
Hey, how's it going, Kush?
Hey, I'm just Albany Airport here, waiting to catch a flight to Baltimore and then to Chicago. But yeah, I heard about that guy and I saw the tail end of it on your stream here, and yeah, I heard that Hamster had something, and you said I need to hear about it, so I'm all ears.
Yeah, he has many different names that he's been going under. Let me pull up his hamster's text so I don't mess this up.
Mm-hmm. So I don't kill your bandwidth.
Southwest Airlines is continuing to work.
Okay.
2502 nonstop service to Orlando. If this is your flight, please make your way to gate C2 for immediate boarding at this time. Thank you.
All right. The guy also goes by the name of Global Man.
Okay.
And Peter Nolan.
Peter Nolan. Okay.
Okay, heard those names. Heard those names before. He's pretty extreme. I've seen content from Global Man and stuff before. He's very extreme.
Yeah. So he's permanently banned from my channel. I'm not going to tell you what to do on yours, but I know you're a man of high moral standing. So.
Oh no, he's off my platform for sure. I've seen some of the things he said leading up to what happened Saturday, and I got bad vibes. And nope, he's gone.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, that's a no-brainer.
Yeah. If I was in the same room with him, I'd fucking kill him.
You just don't want to be. No, it's disgusting. I mean,
I don't know if you know about this, but my daughter was fucking raped when she was 7.
oh my God.
I don't put up with that bullshit.
Well, nobody should. That's disgusting. I mean,
it's inhuman.
Yep.
You know, why fuck a child? They're children. They're not fucking sexual beings.
No,
Sick
that's why I
bastard.
hate. That's why I hate them pushing all this crap forward in the schools. All this rainbow stuff in the schools.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have children of my own, but that's disgusting.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yep. But yeah, thanks for letting me know about that. And yeah, he's certainly not welcome on my platform or in my chat. So that being said, here I'm going to drop off here because I want to conserve battery life on my cell phone.
Understood.
Yeah.
Oh, say hi to Bob and stay away from Golden Corral.
Yeah, Bob's going to be not so obvious, but I'll see. I'll try and meet up with him. I'll do my damnedest. But yeah. All right. But you have a good day and travel safe.
Will do. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Well, Emmy, we're having a bridge day or a short day today that's going to get broken up. I'm going to drive to the other side of Houston, and then I'm going to shut it down and wait 10 hours so I can finish the rest of my drive. Because I don't have enough time left on my 80-hour clock to make it all the way to freaking Laredo.
Oh no.
Yeah. So Let's see, it's what, 10 o'clock now, and my estimated ETA is at 5 o'clock this afternoon, and I've got just a hair under 5 hours of drive time left on my 80-hour clock.
I thought you were going to start driving 5 hours earlier today.
I did.
Oh,
I drove
okay.
earlier, but when I woke up this morning, there was no freaking. I couldn't get an internet connection at this truck stop I was staying overnight at, and I just did my 3-hour, 30-minute reset, and it didn't reset. So,
Whoops.
yeah. Then I looked at my master clock, and they're like, "Fuck me." But I figured I'd get Houston out of the way. I don't know if that's a mistake driving through it during the daytime, but we'll see. Either way, I'm going to shut down about 2 o'clock at the latest, probably earlier than that. Actually, I've got to go to at least, in case this clock gets all funky with me starting up on the, it's going to fucking not, it's not going to reset, is it? I've got to wait until, all right. I hate this clock system. Sometimes it gets confusing. If I shut down at 2, that'll put me back on the clock at midnight, so it should reset by then. Okay, we'll do that. So we're going to drive till about 2 o'clock. Then I'm going to get up at midnight and drive some more.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. I just hope I can get to El Paso by, that's oh, it's San Antonio. Hope I can get to San Antonio by 2 o'clock. So if I can do that, then I can get there on time. If I don't get to San Antonio, I'm going to be late. That is the brakes.
Yep.
What's up, Ra? Welcome to the show. Oh, I forgot to say it. Happy Family Day, Emmy.
Thanks, Brandon.
It's a holiday. You get off. People want to know how far you got with your bathroom. Had a couple of guys ask me that yesterday while you were out.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's coming along. We'll work on it today, but it's 11 o'clock a.m. and there's only 2 people up in the whole house.
Wow.
So, yeah. I'm keeping quiet for a while. Once there's some movement, I'll start work.
No, I was looking at the rice fields around here, and they've all got these like crawdad crayfish traps in them. About every 50 feet from each other, there's a crayfish trap. And I was just thinking how fucking smart these farmers are around here to be growing rice and farming crawdads at the same time in the same field.
Man is quite the genius.
Yep. What's up, AKS and MJ?
MJ,
What?
not
Yeah.
J.
No, it's MJT something. I can't really read it while I'm driving. So he's MJ, Michael Jordan, or something.
MJT 78. He'll be going to sleep soon. He works the night shift. Have a safe drive.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Raw is in here.
Yeah.
AKS is going to go run some errands. And we're all caught up. So since I have to be quiet, I figure I'll start dinner preparation.
Okay.
marinate my oxtail.
Marinate your oxtail for oxtail
Yes,
soup.
sir. Oxtail stew. Yes, sir.
And what else do you put in your oxtail soup?
Carrots and butter beans.
No onions?
Oh yes, onion, garlic, spices. You know,
Yeah.
so there's paprika. There's allspice, salt, pepper. You know,
Yeah.
all the usual suspects. Some ginger, some ketchup, a Scotch bonnet
Yeah.
pepper for a little heat, pimento, and browning.
Do you use cornstarch to thicken up your gravy?
Um, sometimes, not in this though. I sacrifice some of the carrots early, and they will thicken it up. So I'll put carrots in at the very beginning, and they basically just disintegrate into the stew. But the carrots that go in later actually remain whole pieces, right? Like so, but
Okay.
the mashed carrots kind of that went in before thicken it up for me.
Okay. I never tried that.
Yeah. Yeah, putting them in with the meat right at the beginning. Nothing's left of them when I add the second batch of them. Yeah. You like oxtail? Like Jamaican
Love it.
oxtail?
I
Yeah, it's
love
fucking
it.
delicious. It's delicious, isn't it? Yeah, I got 4 pounds of oxtail yesterday. I had
always
lots
take
of
the I always
I
take
had
the
lots of
bone out
rice and
first,
peas.
though.
Oh, do you take the bones out of them?
Yeah, 'cause it's got fucking spinal cord in there, and I don't want to eat it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I know you're boiling the shit out of it. It probably fucking gets rid of all that stuff.
Oh,
Uh,
hopefully.
it's a personal fucking thing.
Yeah, I get it. So you would have to buy those large ones that are more like an ossobuco type thing
I
to be
guess
able
so.
to
Yeah.
to be able to cut enough meat off the bone and still work with.
Right.
Some of these here are closer to the actual small end of the tail. So
Okay.
it's like it'd be really tedious work getting all the bone off of them. But I don't know. I just do it authentic. Well, I'm as authentic as a white man can do. Jamaican oxtail. I'm not Jamaican, so
You're not.
no. But I was. I do love their cuisine.
I do too.
So I made jerk chicken.
Can
a
you
couple of them.
believe
Yeah.
the fucking paternity statistics from Jamaica?
What statistics, Brandon?
The paternity statistics.
Oh,
They did the 70. We're at 30% of children are not actually born to their
right,
the listed father.
right.
In Jamaica, it's 70%.
Yeah.
In the Caribbean,
Wow.
the whole in Jamaica falls into that. That is absolutely terrifying.
Mm.
How could you fucking even be a father in Jamaica knowing that statistic?
Question: is it similar in like other Caribbean islands? Is it like that in Trinidad? You know,
We could
Barbados,
ask
things like that too.
we could ask Cuban.
Because then I'd go one question further and say, is it, you know, Black Island culture? Is it like that in the Black communities at home?
I don't have the answers to that question. I just saw that one statistic and was like, oh my God.
Yeah.
But it's, Jamaica's the worst place in the world for that. So,
Yeah.
so the island girls, they be fucking.
Oh, yeah, they do. Till they don't. Yeah. Yeah, so I made jerk chicken a couple of nights ago and a whole bunch of rice and peas. So I had leftover rice and peas. That's what spurred on, prompted the oxtail. I think mad cow is probably the least of my worries.
Yeah.
Then I'll have an excuse for being crazy.
You still get blamed for it.
Probably. Well, not probably, most definitely. But, it's a medical excuse. I can't help it. I'm sick. Have you no compassion? One of my favorite things on the island, though, Brandon, conch fritters.
Say that again.
One of my favorite things on the island, conch fritters.
Conch feathers. Never had any.
The fritters, they're like a donut. They got conch meat in the batter and stuff, right?
Huh.
They fry them up like these little bite-sized donut type things, and it's so good. Usually
Sounds
have
good.
a little dip with them. And,
I love shellfish.
yeah.
I don't believe I've ever eaten any conch though.
Really? Okay. It's really good.
Hey, we've got the first flowers in the grass here. Yay! It's really starting to be spring down south.
Spring flowers.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what they call them down here. We used to call these Indian paintbrush. These little guys.
That's racist.
Maybe. Because when they grow taller, they actually have this really dense but fluffy top. It's like a paintbrush, which is how it got its name.
But yes, I'm eager to get working on my bathroom today. Today's a good day where the kids have no school. Get a lot.
Well, if you weren't creating so much dust, I'd say freaking go live with it. I guess you're worried about showing your face too, so never mind.
Got bad connection.
Oh, okay. I was saying if you weren't worried about showing your face, you should go live with it. You know, rehab, or remodel vision.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Were you
Okay,
talking?
I couldn't. You were all roboting there. What you were? No, before I was walking around the house, you were saying something about could stream my bathroom. No,
Yeah, yeah. If you didn't have to worry about showing your face.
I'm not so worried about showing my face. I'm more worried about all the fucking criticism I'll get. That's not how you do it. You do it like this. And you do it.
Fuck them. And if they start
No,
bitching
dude.
too much, you just take your fucking headphones off or turn the volume off
I'm
and keep doing what you're doing. That's what I do when I'm parking and you guys are talking. And I'm like, I don't want to listen to this shit. Just take the headphones off and park.
I'm what you would call hyper vigilant and hypersensitive to criticism.
So,
Never used to, like, it wasn't always like this. But the internet's a cold fucking place.
it is. Oh, wow. There's an old Cutlass like I used to own.
Oh yeah, what year?
That was a 1978 Cutlass Supreme.
Gutless Cutlass.
I loved it. Fucking doors on that thing had to have been 8 foot long.
Oh yeah. Was it Grandpa's car or something?
No, It was the right price.
Oh, okay.
It needed a new exhaust system, 4 new tires, and new radiator, and to flush the fucking block.
Well,
New
simple
head, new
stuff.
head, new head gaskets.
Oh, now you're getting into engine rebuilding.
Eh, it is blown a fucking blown a head gasket because the guy that had tried to fucking work on it before just used that fucking red fucking
Bars leak.
gasket. Yeah, he used gasket sealer as his fucking gasket.
Mm-hmm.
So I scraped all that off and put a regular gasket on there. All of a sudden, no more fucking oil in the radiator, no radiator fluid in the oil. Who'd have fucking thunk it?
Yeah. And what eventually killed it then? Just started. It just
Nothing.
got too old.
I sold it.
No. Oh
It
no.
was. And
The one that got away.
no, I sold it. I wanted to get a truck, so I sold my car and got a truck.
Uh,
Got a beautiful fucking truck. I got a 1964 F100 with a straight 6 in it, a camper that was you could take on and off.
okay.
It had the it was a real fucking camper, not a camper shell.
Okay.
But it had the 4 legs that you could plop down and fucking jack up the legs and just drive out from underneath it. It's fucking
Okay.
awesome.
Yeah. And where did that one go?
That one lasted until I was gonna move. Until I got my A&P license, and I was gonna move down to fucking Arizona. So I sold that because I wanted something that was a little bit more maneuverable in the city because I was moving to Tucson,
Mm-hmm.
and that was a fucking beast, and I had nowhere to store the camper. And my dad was pissed at me at the time and said, "You can't store it here. I'm not going to have that thing rotting out in my barn for 10 years." I don't blame him.
Did you have a history of leaving projects in your dad's barn for 10 years?
No, that would be my older brother.
Oh, okay.
But, that's how Dad learned.
Right.
So, anyways, then I got my VW microbus.
You hippie.
Uh, that was a nice little bus. I like that bus.
Did it smell like weed and patchouli?
No, but I had it repainted when I bought it because it was starting to get a little bit fucking. The paint was all oxidizing and stuff,
Yeah.
and I did not put the fucking Partridge Family paint job on there or anything.
Here's a question. Do you wash your meat before you cook it?
No. Do you?
I never used to, but I do. I do now. It's like salt and vinegar, maybe some lemon or lime juice, some type of acid,
Yeah.
Give them a 10-minute soak and rinse it off before I do anything with them.
Well, I don't know about Canada, but we have some really strict hygiene laws around here.
Yeah,
It's like, even though everything is, packaged and wrapped up and shit when it gets to my truck, I always have to have my truck washed in between every load.
Yep.
By law, If you get caught fucking around with that, that's a really quick way to lose your fucking CDL.
Yeah, but now do they wash it down with some type of disinfectant or just
Yeah.
fresh high pressure water?
Well, they do water, and then they use a it's like an alcohol-based stuff.
Yeah, okay. It's not just hot water in the pressure washer and go, right? Because
Right.
really, that's not going to really kill anything. Matter of fact, it might actually spread pathogens around.
But it's not like drinking alcohol. It's like the wood alcohol kind of crap.
Sure.
And it's not straight alcohol. It's alcohol and water, but still.
This is probably to help it dry. You don't get much airflow in there either, right?
Actually, if I have it turned on, we get a shitload of airflow in there.
Oh, really? It
Yeah.
just recirc air, not like fresh air.
When it goes through the chiller, it dehumidifies.
Okay, true.
Yeah, down south, when I'm just like sitting there, it looks like the truck's taking a fucking leak the whole time.
That much condensate.
Yeah.
What are you hauling this time, anyway?
I'm hauling ham skins.
Skins?
Skins. But they're classified
Okay.
as food.
Dog food?
I don't know. It's classified as food. I didn't fucking open up the trailer and go look. Just what it says on the bill of materials.
Right. Okay. Truckload of pig's ears for a bunch of puppies.
Maybe.
Hit hamsters in the comments.
Ooh, look at that little sexy hamster.
I'll throw down another link.
Well, hamster's already got a link.
Does he? Okay.
Yeah, he had one in his fucking chat box.
Oh,
So,
special.
well, he and I were talking about Grumpy
Yes.
Old Man this morning.
Mr. Nolan. I stumbled upon those Global Man videos before. Hello, this is Global Man.
I've never
And
seen one.
He had a real hate on for, well, understandably his ex-wife, but like the whole court, even his kids, like some of the things he said about his kids, it was just whoa. It was very extreme for my tastes. The type of guy that's going to make newspaper headlines, kind of way,
Yeah. Yeah.
Or our RPM will do a video about him one day, I always thought that would be funny if RPM did a video and it's like some brother that we all knew.
Yeah, that would be funny, but on the other hand, it would also sort of defeat the purpose of what we're doing here.
Broken arrows, man. How do you prevent a broken arrow? I think it's pretty much impossible. As you can see, guys like Global Man can slip in amongst us, and only when they're outed. Hello, hamster.
Hello.
Yeah.
You're talking about my favorite fellow there.
Your favorite fellow?
Oh, he's
Beer?
a nutcase. That guy. He's serious. He's mentally insane. There's something wrong with the dude. I look up Peter Nolan. Is the guy's name? Peter Nolan. It's all over the internet. The guy's just he's crazy. So, same guy. Same guy. So yeah, caution. That's what I would offer there. He's famous for doxing people. Like he had an entire outfit where he doxed people. That was his thing. So yeah, there's something wrong upstairs with that guy, for sure.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Oh, he's serious. There was a woman called Georgia Free. She was a doctor down in Australia, and he doxed her. Her whole family, her place of work, everything he put on the internet. And she had to run from YouTube. I mean, what can you do? Right? So
right.
She did nothing to him. Zero. But it didn't matter. This he's crazy. So
wow.
Yeah. No, it's far more serious maybe than you're aware of, but if you're interested, you can look it up, and pretty sad stuff.
I've seen some of his videos before, and yeah, they were very extreme. I think he talked about killing his children and shit too.
Like I said, it's I'm not going to say what he said or what he didn't say, but
right.
I'm just saying that there's issues. So yeah, there's no question the guy was screwed in divorce court. There's no doubt about that.
Who is it?
But that's exactly it. He acts like he's the only one. It's like, no, dude. A lot of men have, and we don't flip out and we don't write the things that he wrote, and talk about the stuff he talks about, or I'll say allegedly, right? So if you're interested,
allegedly.
You can look the guy up. Yeah, his stuff is still out there.
Is it?
Oh yeah. And initially, I kind of fell for the bullshit. I thought, oh, this guy's kind of talking sense, and then he went off into crazy land. It's like, oh no, no way.
Yeah, that's kind of what I felt like too.
Yeah. Now I don't know if this is this. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say he never fucking shut up.
Yeah, but long-winded.
That's not we have lots of people who love to talk.
Now, I'm not sure if this is just my speculation, but I'm not sure our former friend is the same person as this guy. But he certainly talks about about stuff like, what he was discussing.
So wait. You're not sure that it's Peter Nolan
No,
or Global?
I don't know
Oh,
if this
okay.
other guy is the same guy, but he's certainly the
Okay.
same stripe, right? Same kind of.
Yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying.
But I don't know if it's him or not. His voice is different, but God only knows. If it is Peter, who knows what he can do, right? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, me and Frank had him on a stream one night, and we were just kind of going around Australia, New Zealand, doing some map shit. We were all drunk, just having fun. This guy wouldn't shut up. He would not stop. It's like, dude, can we say anything? It's like, oh my God. So yeah. But I hear you, man. I got you. Yeah, in either case, if the guy's the same guy or a different guy, this Peter Nolan guy, you got to watch out for him.
Yes. Okay.
He uses different names on the internet. One of them is Gomer's Pile is one. Global Man is another. He's got several aliases. So he'll open up a fresh account and then start, oh yeah, this and then he starts saying stupid shit. And it's like, oh my God, I know who this is. And you can always tell it's him because he always brings up, well, have you heard the story of Mr. Peter Nolan? He really got blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah. Guy's got problems, clearly. Now, the other guy, don't know if it's the same guy, but it seems like he's on the same path to some degree.
I just couldn't believe he said he was gonna, go pay off some parents to marry their fucking 12 or 13-year-old daughter. And
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah. That. Okay. Well, I'll bite my tongue, but yeah, I hear you. That's sounds very familiar. Now, Mr. Nolan did convert to Islam, right? And this is not a slam on Islam; it's a slam on this guy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Global Man's a bad. Stay away from that dude. If he gets in your freaking thing, block him.
Yeah.
Right.
Don't even give him the time of day, and you'll know it's him. He always gives himself away. So anyway, I got to get back to work. You guys have a safe trip there. Are you New Orleans? Is that where you're at?
No, I'm in Houston, right?
Houston, Texas. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Really? My map was wrong. Oh, I see where. Oh, I looked at it the wrong way. Oh yeah, you're already in Louisiana and you're going into Houston. Oh no, you passed through Louisiana.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you just passed by Beaumont. That's where my sister used to live. Yep. Been on this. Well, I haven't been this far on 10, but I peeled off somewhere in Mississippi last time I was on 10.
Yeah. Well, hamster, I go all the way.
You going to Mexico again?
Nearly.
Okay.
I'll be able to see it. I don't think I'm going in. I want them to send me on a Mexico run one of these times. I've got my passport.
Hey, Zombie.
Or Canada.
Canada.
Yeah. So, well, drive safe. Looks like a nice warm day.
Oh, it's beautiful. 76 degrees, 11 o'clock in the morning.
Enjoy it. In about 2 weeks, it'll get up into the 90s, and it'll stay there until October.
Yep. And hotter. And hotter.
And humid. And, oh, God. That's the only thing about Texas I really don't like, and that's that damn heat. But you can't get away from it.
There are a lot of things about Texas I don't like, but the heat is definitely up at the top of the list.
Because I was in Austin like in 15 or 16, can't remember when it was. It was a drought, right? It didn't rain for like over a year or something. And it was just so fucking hot and humid. And it never rained. You didn't even get any relief. It was brutal.
Yeah.
It was brutal. All right, guys, you take care. Talk to you later.
Have a good one.
Bye.
That's
Such an informative little rodent.
Yep, that's a rodent. That's a ginger assassin.
Ginger sass. Yes.
Did you hear Hammer call Hamster that last night? It was funny. Well, I had to fucking boot somebody off a Hammer stream last night.
You
Bunny?
did.
Yeah,
Bunny.
Bunny. Bunny was
Okay.
coming in asking all kinds of fucking shit questions and then pretending she was a young girl. And I said, okay, if you're too young to answer any questions, Bunny, you don't need to be in here. Bye-bye. And I put her in timeout. SC comes behind me and says, I blocked her forever. She's gone.
Gatekeeping.
And if the master wrench says she's gone forever, she's gone forever.
Right. All right. Now my oxtail can sit.
Woo! This guy with his little Nissan in tow is about ready to lose his shit. Here's that wonderful Houston traffic I know and love.
Oh, damn. You still fasting?
Say that again?
Are you still fasting?
No, I go between meals. I'm not eating as much, and I call like the like I do I eat my first meal of the day whenever I get up and ready to go, and then I will not eat until the very end of my shift. So I do like a 12-hour fast during the day, and
Okay.
I'm not doing the 24-hour fast. I already did that last time I left Laredo.
Right. Right. Last time you had tacos.
Yeah. It's kind of hazy today, but I can see downtown Houston for the first time.
Mm.
It's funny, I've been in the city for at least 45 minutes already, and I'm finally just now, so I can barely see the downtown in the distance. Houston is so fucking big. So very big. What's up, Single Town? Have you come to listen to to Hemi Cook? Singletown, I cannot hear you.
Fleming Larson is in the chat too.
Yeah. Howdy, welcome.
I don't see Singletown.
He's in the, I just brought him in. He was backstage.
Okay. Angler's here. Good morning, Angler.
Howdy, Angler. Hey, Zechariah. Welcome, my brother. How you doing, sir? Zechariah, I cannot hear you. Huh, that's weird. Both Singletown and Zechariah were
Both audio problems. Yeah.
yeah.
And I'm not seeing their chat even in the backstage. Oh, I see
Yeah, but
Zach in here now.
You can see that Zechariah is here, right?
I can see his icon, yes. But if he's written anything in the backstage, it's still blank.
He's been sending me some funny ass fucking Bollywood clips. The Bollywood action stars are pretty funny shit.
You hear me now?
Yeah, I can
I
hear you
can
now.
hear you, but you're still pretty quiet.
Yeah, I have my volume low on my laptop. Sorry about that.
All right, I can hear you now. How you doing, man?
I'm still busy here and there with the family and trying to get certain things going. Getting me a new laptop soon as well. Because I'm live streaming classic main arcade games and different platforms now.
Right.
So I'm not on YouTube anymore. Just
You
like,
dropped off YouTube for a long time, or a long time ago.
yeah, I dropped off on YouTube, Rumble, MGTOW.TV. I just left. There's just too much going on. But yeah, I'm paying for this service called Restream. I'm paying for the $49 one, and I'm live streaming on D Live and Nemo.tv, and sometimes my LinkedIn.com. So I'll be live streaming again this weekend.
Oh, good.
Just
Well,
off
if
and
you want to put a link up so you can advertise, that'd be more than happy to do that for you.
Let me see. I don't see Rusty and
Rusty's not in here right now.
and Frank. I enjoy Frank when he be reading the Bible and stuff. I'll be enjoying that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's quite the biblical scholar, that's for sure. He's he's a lot more knowledgeable than I am.
Well, you can just pray for understanding. That's all. On your
Yeah,
own time, you can pray, talk to the Most High, and
absolutely.
have understanding.
Hmm.
I used to be in those back in 2009. I used to be in those Israelite camps. I'm not in there anymore. They going they going they going way off.
My wife's converting to right now as we speak.
Converting to
Black Hebrew Israelites.
yeah this yeah just make sure you pray and ask for understanding and the right guidance because some of these camps are going off right now. It's like they think that we're in the first covenant and we're not. We're not doing any any sin offerings and all that stuff. We're not doing that anymore. Ever since he got on that cross, that's been done away with. It tells you that in Hebrews 8 and 7. If if the first was perfect, we wouldn't need Yahweh Shai. So that's why I got it. Then you got people labeling themselves as they think they Paul reincarnated. They King David. I'm like, nah, I can't. I can't be around that because it
Hmm.
says in Ecclesiastes, there's no remembrance of former things. So when you're reborn, in like, say you got children born in this time, right? Who they were like 2,000 years ago it's been wiped away. You got a like a clean, fresh start. So that's
Yeah, they're just cloud chasing.
that's why I got out of there. But I like Nemo.tv though. It's basically like a gaming platform. So I go there and I just go into my restream. I just live on oh, and then I'm back on Twitch as well. I got to finish fixing that up. But I'm not gaming every day because I don't got that much time on my hands. I got a big family, so
Yeah, I'm surprised you can game at all.
oh, I can soon my children soon they get their stuff done and I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Then I just have time to myself.
This is what you've got eight children,
7
seven. Okay.
and being with the same woman, but that was the Most High that did that. Where next year be like 29 years, so we never
Yeah,
temporarily separated or nothing.
good, very good. You're a
I just
lucky man.
I just pray
Hmm.
to
You're
I just pray to the Most High, to ask him to keep us together. You know,
well, you
to
live
make
your
sure that
life in faith like that, you have a much better chance.
because anything can happen. Anything can happen. Yeah, but I miss hearing Frank and Rusty. Well, Rusty cracked me up.
Yeah,
Cracked me up. And then you finally went on there with Hammer.
yeah.
I paid pal. I
I'm gonna
paid.
be in the comic book, man.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday. I got to see that. How much he charged? I'm gonna buy it too.
Well, the comic book's gonna be $35.
Okay, that's cool. I want to read it. I like comic books. My favorite, well, I like Marvel, but I like DC, and my favorite character is Lobo.
Yeah. Well, soon your favorite character will be Brandon Trueblood.
Shoot, let me see 2 comments.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know. I don't know what it's going to be. It's probably going to be. I asked him for. He's probably going to kill me off. And I asked him for a glorious death. So we'll see.
Let me see. Hamster. He said I'm not in it. Yeah, I don't have a YouTube account no more. I took it down and all my videos. Hamster. I took it all down. I'm not doing. I prayed to the Most High, made a promise. I'm not, making it another account no more on that platform. And that's good. And that's good for me because for the past 3 years, me off and on being on there. No, there's a lot of actors on there. A lot of
Yeah, there
actors.
are lots of drama that you do not need in your life. I've mastered, or I don't know if I've mastered it, but I'm practicing the art of ignoring people, and it's working very well for me.
Yeah, yeah, the same here. But me, I had to go because like when you I'm trying to bring this up. I know it's been like 6 months ago when you first made that video called "Women in the Manosphere." I mean, I even prayed to the Most High and repented that I took part in that in that part of the group.
Yeah,
So I'm not doing that no more.
yeah, they definitely do not belong. That's for sure.
And
It's
that
the
is true.
manosphere.
And that is
It's
true.
it's not the co-etosphere. It's not the womanosphere. It's the manosphere. There's
So
plenty of places for people to get together and work together as man and woman.
just to
Yeah,
just to get that out there one last time. Not to nobody on the panels, but like in the chat box that heard about it. Like I said, when I admit how I reacted to the JB Gunner and Good Mother thing, okay, I admit how I reacted and what I did. It just others didn't react or been truthful. So I know there's a scripture in there where it says the Most High's sight is 10 times brighter than the sun. So he saw what happened last year in June. He saw it. I already prayed and repent and I just moved on.
good, good.
I just moved
You know,
on.
you're my friend, and if you have a little drama with somebody, I'm not going to hold that against you because you're my friend. You've always treated me nice. I don't fucking care what else is going on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand. I'll just I'll just admitting that my shortcomings, but others didn't. You know,
Right.
and I just left it alone and moved on.
You know, and that's their cross to bear. That's not your cross, man.
Mm,
You're a decent fella, and I ain't never had a problem with you.
mm,
In here ever has either.
mm. Yeah, I'll be on Chaos. I like his Discord channel because he's a gamer. He be cracking me up
Yeah.
too.
Oh, he's funny as hell.
He
He's
be
about your age too.
me. I'll be 45 this August 17 coming up. So
Yeah,
I'm
I think he's just early 40s too.
so
He
we
seems
both.
younger, but he's not.
So I guess we both Gen Xers then.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
I agree with you, Riggs. Riggs Jr. Yeah,
Oh, Riggs
I,
is in here now.
yeah. I agree with you. That's why I left and moved on into two different platforms. I like I like what I do off and on. I test like different arcade game known as MAME arcade app, and I use OBS to stream it. But now I got a new way of doing it. I'm gonna start just recording it, then I just upload it. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Cause it gets really crazy when you trying to live while you doing with Wi-Fi. It gets
Right.
crazy, it gets laggy. So I'm just gonna record it through OBS and just upload it. That's what I'm gonna do. Hey, what's up, Angler? That's Angler Senior. Yeah, I just moved on. But who else? I know. See, Rusty. You got Frank. You got who else? I ain't heard from Father Saunders in a while either.
Saunders doesn't come over very often. He streams, but he doesn't really go out and hang in the same circles I'm in, so I don't really know where he is. Every once
Oh,
in a while, I'll see him on Hammerhand's Sunday sermon, but other than that,
oh, thanks, Riggs. He says, I accept your friend request on Discord, Zachariah, if you promise to keep me out of all that. Oh, no, man. I'm not in that mess anymore. No, I'm not in that anymore. Yeah, but, thank you, though. Thanks for accepting my request. But no, I'm
but
not in that stuff anymore.
I've got a word of advice for you. If Riggs ever sends you anything with an attachment, don't open it.
I heard I heard a couple of times. He got that looks like Mel Gibson. Uh, what's that? Lethal Weapon.
Yep.
Good
Man,
morning, well, it's not good morning, but hello, gentlemen.
Howdy. What's up, Angler?
how you doing, Angler? Good morning to you.
Same old. Hey, good to talk to you, man. I've talked to you a lot I'm not really on Discord that much anymore, but
I know.
I talked to you a little bit behind the scenes, and it's good to talk to you voice to voice.
Yeah,
Shit.
I was just telling Riggs that I'm not in that mess anymore. I've been gone.
Yeah, Riggs, give a brother a second chance. I know what you're saying there. I got mixed up in some stupid shit, but
I was telling I was telling Brandon Trueblood that the video that he came out with like 5 or 6 months ago. I mean, the stuff he was like naming. Hey, I took part in that. I took part in that too. You know, sucking up, kissing ass. Okay, I admit it. I was wrong.
Mhm.
Falling, thinking women can support men like that, and I just it gave me a rude awakening.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there ain't even no friendship there anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You, there's nothing. The disconnect is so fucking bad right now. It, yeah, you can't even have a friendship unless it's already been formed, over the years. And
I
other than
disagree.
you
You got to
disagree.
open your heart. Yep, you got to open your heart. If you close your heart, you've lost part of your life. You
Well,
know, trust but verify. But
yeah,
you
that's a good
know,
point. Don't close off your heart. If you close off your heart, you're bound for sadness.
Like
So yeah,
a closed
I,
heart is like being closed minded. You mean that means being
yeah,
miserable all your life?
yeah. I agree with that 100%. But like Brandon said, you got to be guarded, and you got to be really fucking careful.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. So good correction. I stand corrected, and yeah, that's 100% true. But man, there ain't a lot of it to be found.
Right.
I also believe in a redemption as well.
Hmm.
So, and if you don't, if you don't leave yourself open for that with people, then you'll wind up just being angry at everyone because we
Yeah.
are imperfect. God knows I'm a very, very flawed man. And if people didn't, forgive me from time to time, I'd have no friends.
Oh, this is why I love this place. Yeah. Yep.
absolute knowledge seekers to Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, I'll be going live, but not on YouTube anymore. So on D Live and Nemo.tv this Saturday, because I'm paying for a service called Restream for $49 a month, where I can stream on 8 different platforms. So
What's Nemo.tv?
it's mostly a gaming platform. That's all it is. It's similar to Twitch, the Twitch TV.
Okay.
So it's pretty cool too. I mean, I'm going after video platform that's based on the blockchain anyway. That's what I'm going after. Like, and
I'm not.
one of them is called DTube, and I got an account there right now. I got to get set up over there, but next month I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna work on that next month.
Okay. I've heard, I guess, a decent enough amount about, what the whole blockchain thing is, but I'm not really educated on it. But, the way that it sounds that it works is a pretty interesting thing. Like basically it in the concept of that is they basically can't shut you down if you're on a blockchain. Like they can't fucking just erase you off the fucking web.
No, they can't.
Okay.
Like, I know Odyssey is based on blockchain, and they pretty good. It just YouTube's trying to turn into a big old
Yeah.
porn hub to me.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I'm just being truthful.
no,
Truthful
it's
for what I
getting
see.
there, man. Yeah.
Like, for example, all these shorts where you got this woman, what's her name? Something. Uh, I guess she a bodybuilder, and she's wearing these tight and all that, showing all that her camel toe and all. I'm like, nah,
Yeah.
nah.
Dude,
Well, you're not a lip reader.
No, because right now I'm in the process of talking to my 4 sons, about YouTube. I'm trying to get them to different platforms that fit, their age, where they could see they like the game, and my son's into like programming, like C++, and they got a thing where you can program on Roblox too. You can program the programming language on. I forgot what they use, but my sons, they into that, and they still young. I'm still talking to them about these social
I think
medias.
Roadblocks uses Python.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. Me, I'm more into Linux operating system. I've been using it for like going on 16 years now. And
good God, I am so behind the times.
and
Just an old hillbilly.
the only programming language I like to tour around with is called Bash, Born Again Shell, and sometimes Java's at times. That's about it. Zachariah, I've seen in Discord. I'm right there with you. I agree with you, Kush. Just not into that no more. I moved on. No more YouTube for me.
Hemi, you still there? No, I guess not. All right.
And he might have started working on his bathroom again.
Well, I'm still here. I'm cooking French toast.
Oh, don't say that. God damn it. Okay, but glad to hear you, brother.
So how you been so far, Angler?
Oh, hanging in there.
I saw one of your videos yesterday, man. How's your cold coming along?
Oh, dude, this motherfucker just won't let go. whatever it
Hey,
is.
grab. Hey, if you can, get you some black tea and some honey and some ginger
Yeah,
and sweat. And, it just sweat it out.
yeah, something's got to happen. 'Cause, yeah, this ain't fun. It's been years since I've had something like this. I said in a previous post, I'll usually get one decent cold a year, and that's about it. Like I don't get sick very often.
Oh, uh I want to ask Ridium Kush if he's still in the chat. What did like for pain, right? What does he recommend? Um, does he recommend regular CBD or aspirin? I'm talking about in pill form. Cause I heard some bad things about aspirin, man. They mess with your liver.
Yeah, it can mess you up. People have
If
actually
you have to, if you have too much of it, that's for
self-deleted.
sure.
Yeah, people have self-deleted with fucking aspirin.
Cause I was going no, cause I heard now you can go into these marijuana places and buy CBD without the THC in it. And I want to know does it does well for pain?
Yeah, sort of.
Dude, where I'm at, I can basically walk across the street right now and go buy a pack of gummies. And I've made the mistake. And it comes, you buy a pack for like $8 or whatever, and you get 5 gummies in it. And you'll pop a gummy, and you're like, okay, this ain't
Wait a
doing
minute, it
nothing.
says K
And then
Plan. It said take
you
zinc.
pop,
Okay.
you pop another one. Then you end up popping on 5, and you end up pretty much high and hungover for the next 2 days.
Yeah, I'm not a I'm not a
Hello.
I'm not hey, I'm not judging or shaming nobody, but
Yeah.
I'm not a THC fan myself, but I will take some CBD by itself though.
Yeah.
That's amazing, man. You got marijuana in the Bible. I posted that in Chaos religion text section
Mhm.
where it's called in Hebrew kana bosum or kana basa means cannabis. I didn't even right in I think in Exodus the 32nd chapter and Isaiah the 18th chapter breaks it down that they used that stuff back then.
I think it's been used for a long, long time. Yeah.
When I first saw it, and I had to post that JPEG on there so people could see that. And it breaks it down in the Hebrew and what it means too. If you go to he got a religious part and I posted it on there. I
What's that? Oops.
let's see.
Go ahead and talk over the top of Hemi's cooking. He's not going to stop cooking. He's got to feed kids.
Oh, and that's another thing. Is Angler still on?
Yeah, I'm still here, bro.
Okay. Camel's
I,
chicken soup. Get some of
I
that.
muted myself. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I wasn't muted.
No,
No worries, no worries.
I was going to tell Angler to get the camel chicken soup. It's something about that broth. I mean, it breaks that coal up when we drink it, hot enough.
Yeah.
It breaks that coal up.
I was thinking about either something like that or something like, and this is the cheap shit that it's just, it's not healthy, but ramen, they make these spicy varieties, that are real spicy.
Yeah, you mean the Japanese top ramens? My son's into that, man. I can't eat
Yeah.
that stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, one of those will sweat your coal out too. and drink some some pomegranate juice or some cranberry juice.
Pomegranate, definitely.
Yeah,
I'm
Is that
drinking pomegranate juice every day.
yeah? They make those. I don't remember the name of it.
oh,
Off the top of my
country.
head.
Oh, country's here. Indie MGTOW. No, Indy
Hey, Andy.
MGTOW. I'm not country yet, but I'm trying to get there.
Uh, yeah, I appreciate the advice, man.
It's a whole lot of stuff you can take. You can, hey, let's see. You got ginger. You got you can snack on some what do you call
Turmeric.
that? I got oh yeah, I got turmeric and I got cumin. That works. I think cumin it get rid of bloating, doesn't it?
Yep, and it's good for your heart.
Yeah. Then I take a lot of umzu products too, like the people who make the zoo pool. Well, I don't have that one, but I got zoo insulin because I'm a type 2 diabetic. So I got zoo insulin and I got zoo burn. I got miracle morning, and that's some expensive stuff too. I got the app on my phone, and that stuff works too. Yeah, but I can't wait till that comic book come. I'm gonna get it too. I PayPal. No, I ain't gonna say that. I did well. How about this? I did support Hammer.
Yeah.
This the same day you went to go meet him, I supported him.
I'll
And
tell
then
you
Well,
what.
that's awesome. You know, we need a lot more get out there for the young people that's not woke. You know, just regular non-woke media. You know, I'm
My
sure
opinion.
Hammers is going to be based. He's a righteous man,
Yeah.
but
I saw some
you know,
of
just,
Hammer stuff. He got the one where he said no eggs.
oh yeah,
No-
he loves that song.
Let me see. Absolute
Especially
Knowledge
since
Secret Two says Umzu. Heard of it? Yeah, I got. Yeah, I'm gonna see. I got the Umzu Sensulin for type 2 diabetics. I got Umzu Zuburn, I guess for for burning fat, and, and I got Umzu Miracle Morning and Umzu what's the other one? What's that other one I take a lot? Yeah, yeah, that's about it. My next one is the Umzu Zoo Pool, the one that clean. I mean, you be sitting on the toilet like King David. It clean you out.
well, they also sell a product called Zupu, which is a
Yeah, that's what.
fertilizer for gardens,
Hmm.
and it's actually poo from the zoo.
It's compost. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Zechariah, is, Zach,
that's what I've been thinking of this whole time. You've been saying zoo poo. Like, what? What's this guy taking?
Yeah, it's a company called Umzu, right? But they make zoo poo. I can't stop laughing at that.
So
Zach,
I'm
do
sure
you have my email?
It sounds like African label for giving.
Zechariah, do you have my email?
Yes, I do.
Okay. All
I
right.
got it. I got my contacts in my Google Mail.
Good enough. All right. Now, if I don't immediately get back to you, don't hold it against me. Um,
No, I'm not.
I get there when I
I'm not.
can.
I talked to another brother too. His name is I don't know you heard of him. He comes on what's his face live once in a blue moon. His name is JC.
No,
Yeah,
not familiar.
yeah. He's one that recently moved, not too long, moved to Thailand like a year ago, and he used to be in,
Oh, okay.
and he used to be, he bees in Once in a Blue Moon, GM's stream, and
Okay.
I met him in person where I live at, and I bought a PC from him for my son, a gaming PC,
Hmm.
and we had a good conversation too, man. I missed that conversation. That's a good one.
Now,
And I
hopefully,
hope
you guys have stopped going to GM stream.
nope. I'm not. Hey, I don't have a channel. I don't have a channel on YouTube no more. So,
Okay.
mm-mm, no. Like I said, I did admit how I was weak minded, where I let JB Gunner and her, what they said last year in June got to me like that. That was my fault. So I just say, you know what? I'm gonna do what's planned. I'm gonna live classic arcade games off and on different platforms, and I'm gonna move on. That's it, and that's what I'm doing.
Good. Very good.
And plus, too, I'm paying for that restream service where I can live stream on different platforms, like I'm at D Live, Nemo.tv. Let me see. Matter of fact, let's see here. I got it right here. Let's see here. Let's see. Here it is right here. I'm gonna let's see. Here we go. What the hell is this? Okay, here we go. My videos and uploads. Matter of fact, yeah, here's one of my uploads. I like that program, even though it's $49 a month. But I like it. Let's see here.
Yeah, that is a little salty.
Well, I was thinking about going for $89 one a month, but
Oh shit.
um, no, because I'm going after sites that's based on the blockchain. One of them is Odyssey, I know, and the other one is D Live, and the third is DTube. They got many more out there.
I haven't even checked, but I opened up an Odyssey account, and supposedly, every time if you link it to your YouTube, your videos automatically get sent over there. And I haven't checked
Yep.
that in
Hey,
quite a while.
I just put one of my videos in the private chat on Brandon's private chat. So that's where that's one of my videos I posted recently. Let's see here. But at the same time, nah, I'm moved on. So
Yeah.
it is too much. I mean, YouTube is trying to turn out to be like OnlyFans. Okay.
Yeah, it's starting to get nuts around here. You constantly tell people, leave me the fuck alone.
Oh yeah, I heard about.
They
Yeah,
won't do it.
I heard about that on your video about Mrs. Nutcase. I'm not gonna mention her handle.
There's a couple of them. There's a new one. And I guess, that's just, I guess that's just, something I got about me, and, I was just trying to have a conversation with another gentleman, and this different bitch comes in, and, she's starting up shit. And I know everybody gets tired of hearing about it. That's fine. You ain't got to listen to it. Nothing like that. But
That's why they don't leave you alone, though.
I know, brother. But somebody's got to. Well, that's just yeah. Yeah.
Why do they have to? Is it going to fix anything? No.
Well, it'll help
All it's going
expose
to do is
them.
they. Yeah, well, is it going to stop them?
Oh, probably not.
You're a you're a second-class citizen in your own country. You can't even, when they come after your kids, you can't even get the police to fucking listen to you. You have to get your wife and your ex-wife involved. You think they're going to go after some woman just because you said something on the internet? Fuck. All it's going to do is blow up in your face. Just leave them alone. Deny them your energy. Deny them your fucking validation. And
They got
that's their,
they got they got
that's
access to
their
everything.
cocaine. That's their
Give them
cocaine.
the gift.
If you don't validate them, then they fucking don't know what to do. The
Give
worst
them the
thing you can
gift
do
of
to
your
a woman,
absence.
exactly. The worst thing you can do is fucking ignore a woman. That's how they hate that worse than anything else. They'd rather have you yell at them, beat on them, but ignore them. They can't stand it. That's your most powerful tool. Be
Yeah.
stoic. Blow those fucking bitches off. It don't matter.
Yeah.
Amen.
So,
Nah.
Hemi, how are you feeling, bro? About your
Yeah. I don't know. Pretty. I don't know. I don't know. But I practice what Brandon just said every day, and it saves me a lot more grief than arguing with them.
right on?
When there's no reaction or no fuel, they give up so easy. Yeah. Fuel them? Oh, fuck. They'll run on that for a long time.
Yeah. Okay.
But on top of that though, Angler, look at this. Let them, the ones that's bothering you like that, they're going to get themselves in trouble anyway.
In one way or another. Yeah.
So the more I'm not gonna mention her name, but the more she does does that BS, she gonna get caught up, and they gonna slap the cuffs on her.
Or she'll do it to somebody closer to home and they'll come and slap her upside the head with a crowbar.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you know what? What if I want to ask Angler and Brandon Trueblood and Hemi, hey, what if YouTube and OnlyFans teamed up?
Oh my God, that sounds like a monstrosity,
It'd be time to pack up. Well, me, I've been packed up and left.
dude.
Like I said,
It's already getting there. Like I was angler, okay. I like to fish, so I'm into fishing channels, and now you got these bitches out there, you know, that fish in bikinis, and they got over 1 million subs.
oh no, there's more than that, Angler. You got these
Yeah,
women. You got these women that's in Asia in bikinis making these sand houses out of bamboo sticks and everything, showing the camel toes and all that mess. Okay,
yeah.
on YouTube.
That's all they got to do is put on a goddamn bikini, and now they're making a living. And
Jay said you fans. Yep, that's what they're gonna do too. They're gonna name me you fan. That's man. Look, I know I don't tell my brother what to do, but look, when OnlyFans and YouTube join forces, it's time to say bye bye. Cause it's gonna be the sickest thing ever.
mhm.
It's gonna be the sickest. And guess who? Gonna be right behind them. Twitch. Hey, man, these people, man, they get away with so, and most of the women get away with a lot on here though. So they're gonna show they
Oh,
bikini.
dude, they get away with so much stuff
They do.
that we could never dream of. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Like we just said, I mean, they can go on here almost fucking naked and go out and catch a fucking bluegill. It get 500,000 likes.
And then, or you got some Asian woman in bikinis making sand houses out of bamboo sticks, and nah, half naked. Nah, I seen them do it.
Yep.
Matter of fact, they on there right now. Where that? What
Yep.
place that got sand like that or mud like that where they could just make perfect looking huts and houses, looking half naked, and don't get in trouble for it. Now, let me
Hey,
do.
if you look at those channels, you can see sometimes you can see the fucking where the heavy equipment has been in there, where the guys that actually build it
Yeah.
have
Because
driven. You can
they're
see
making
that
so.
sometimes. Sometimes on the holes, you can see the marks of the excavators and shit. It's
Yeah.
so fake.
Yep.
It's so fake.
It's fake as
I
fuck.
don't watch. I don't watch the women who do that, but there's a lot of I like the bushcraft videos, right?
Uh-huh.
The five of us could
And
go in there in blue jeans and t-shirts, work our asses off for a whole fucking video, and we might get what 5 to 10 views. But you got
yeah,
some bitch going in there in a goddamn bikini and showing her ass.
You got women
And
doing that too in the snow, making those what they call them, those
igloo.
blues.
they dig holes and they make a little campfire, and they make a cave where they can lay in it in the snow. And, come on, man. They're freeze to death out there.
Yep.
Yeah, that stuff's all fake. She didn't spend the night in a bikini, that's for sure.
No, no. Oh, trying to look all nice, but their hair look nice, and they out there, in the snow, and they making what they doing? They digging a hole and making a fire, you know, making wood chips and chicken and all that. No, come on, man, really?
Yeah.
No, 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 no. And then you right, they got women be fishing, fishing and everything with bikinis on, under the water. Ass cheeks and camel toes and titties showing and shit. Uh, and they get away with it. Now
Yep.
hold on. Now let a man go out there half naked. He get flagged and every damn thing.
Yep.
We're second class citizens, guys.
Yeah.
Because we don't have a vagina, we can't do that kind of stuff. We're held to a higher standard.
We don't have a gash. We got a dangler.
And yep, he get a YouTube notification. I'm sorry, but your video been either flagged or been restricted because you showing some chest hairs. Okay.
Yep.
Wow, this other woman is showing big breasts like that one. What's her name? Digo, or whatever her name is. She's a
Oh fuck, name them. Yeah, there's plenty of them.
she one of those bodybuilders. She 5'7" or 5'8" or 5'5", one of the two. She white woman and she ass all plumping out and shit. I'm like, what the? Come on, man. Let a man do that. He get flagged, get knocks on his doors, every damn thing.
Yep. It's fucking bizarro, man. I mean, it's probably.
That's probably a public service. I don't have to go bikini.
Oh shit! That's my damn phone. Man. You see, this is your pilot. Prepare for takeoff. That's oh yeah, plus Frank is here.
Frank,
Yeah.
fucking yeah. Frank is a Frank's a good man.
Every time I come, I go to Brandon Trueblood's channel. So when he comes on there, when he gets in the Bible reading, man, I'll be enjoying that.
Yeah, he's about the purpose and the intention, you know.
And that's including Rusty too. Same way.
God damn, Rusty's here too.
No, I don't see him.
Okay. But yeah, Rusty, he's good people too.
Yeah, I can't chat because I got no YouTube channel.
You beat me to it, Brandon.
Have you thought of so let me see, Angler, so when you live, your videos go automatically to your Odyssey too.
I think they do. Like I said, you know, I've not checked in a while, but that's supposed to be what is happening. Like they're being saved there. And when I did that, you know, out of all the videos that I made, like only 20 actually transferred over. And I tried it a couple different times, you know, following the directions and things like that. But I finally just said, okay, it is what it is. You know, that's all that's going to transfer.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna say this: all these women on YouTube are benefiting off this craziness in this country. So all of them is.
Yeah.
I'd agree with that.
They all
100%.
benefit from it. In or outside the internet, they all benefiting from this.
But I'll tell you what, if I was still able to be attracted to women, like these fishing videos and stuff like that, I mean, I'd pull that shit right off her and just fucking slam her right there. But it's not safe to do things like that anymore.
Hey, you know, guess what?
No, it hasn't been for like 2,500 years, ever since they discovered rape as a concept.
I'm not talking about rape.
But you know the type of now, I think Brandon Trueblood did say you don't have to hate women, or you can be attracted to them, but you know when you monk, you monk, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's all about taking care of yourself and and find your own happiness.
I've talked about this previously that a lot of us around here, we're monk or red pilled or MGTOW or whatever you identify as at this point in time.
Singletown's in the backstage, Brandon.
I identify as a monk.
You identify as a monk? A monk?
Yeah.
Hey,
is that Singletown?
Yep, it is.
Hey, brother, how's it going?
Now I know what that means. Now, me going back in the '90s when I was in high school, I was mostly alone, and how I met this woman I'm with now, she stepped to me. I didn't talk to women. She just came to me, and then it went from there.
It's the best solution. Actually, they put it themselves out to you as a project,
But see, what kept me sane was I was alone in high school, but at the same time, when I had something I can go home to, I was a heavy 16-bit video gamer, like Super Nintendo, and I was into stuff like that when I was in high school and arcade. So, and gaming magazines as well. So, and comic books.
Yeah. I was also Moon Knight, Kronos 27. Yeah, those were the times.
Let me see. I forgot to mention I got a LinkedIn account too. I'm also in IT as well. I graduated out of, before they closed down in 2006. Silicon Valley. I went into IT and got my associate's degree in that. So
You're in Cali, aren't you?
yeah, Oakland, California.
Okay.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, I know. No, go ahead.
Oakland ain't that bad.
No,
At least it wasn't. It wasn't
honest.
back when I was in Alameda when I was in the Navy, and I used to go over into Oakland all the time. Fucking Oakland was great. They had good food, good bars. You know, what was that? Oh God, that's some really good food over there. I used to go over there and eat all the time.
That's one thing about these big cities. Yeah, man, these big cities. You know, when I was still, you know, my sister and I are now. We're not really communicating right now, but she lives in a big city, and she's a female psychologist. So if that tells you anything,
Good grief.
yeah. But the fucking food in these big cities is amazing. I mean, there's so much variety, and I'm kind of a foodie. You know, I try to be. Yeah. Yes. Exactly.
Be careful because at some point you are going to eat some of the, you know, what they put into your food. You know.
Yeah, but you know,
the bugs.
What do you do about the bugs? God damn, that's a whole nother subject. Yeah, okay. I'm going to, you know,
vomit.
Relinquish this to somebody else because yeah, I've only read about it. I've not talked about it. So
yeah,
it seems to be happening in certain places.
Oh yeah.
He said, Kush could say, I gotta go. Oh, he's flying out, huh?
Yep. He's going to Chicago.
What made him Most High Yahweh and through his son Hamashiach Yahweh Shai keep him safe and he prosper. Aman. No, I'm sorry. I was praying to the Most High in Hebrew. My bad.
Hey, Brandon, I saw you with the hammerhand. That was pretty amazing. Damn.
That was pretty awesome.
Oh yeah.
He's a big feller.
Well, well, certainly is. But it was I wouldn't say entertaining, but it was informative in regards to his comic or his novel.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I'm sitting on edge. By now. So
and if we can all help everybody who's out there creating content like that, it doesn't matter if they're a big creator like Hammer or somebody else who's smaller who's wanting to make a book. We should all look into finding some way to contribute. I don't donate, but I'll buy stuff.
Yeah, you did.
Right.
But that man can draw. Holy shit.
Yeah.
He can draw. And I'll just leave it there.
Hold on. What the hell is this? Okay, here we go.
No, but I have my allotment right now. So one of the things that I envisioned my retirement is checked on. So so now I have to develop on it. I'm
What are
looking
you talking
forward.
about?
I purchased some land.
Oh, some land?
Yep. So yeah, it's I have, I would say, yeah, more than 10 years to retirement. So it's good to be, if things happens and that you can just take off at a moment's notice.
So would you say that, purchasing this land is like it almost sounds like you're talking about it like a risk?
There's always risk in purchasing land or something. There's always a that, for instance, your children cannot get anything out of it other than um, they can be targeted for the property's value. For instance, in Denmark, they are
Yep.
if you have a summer house or a anything on it that prop up the price just a little bit, wee bit, then oh yeah, they do Google Earth by now, so anything goes.
Yep. I've been talking to my best friend. I just talked to him roughly over a week ago. And, his health is failing. He went through a liver transplant. I mean, it's not because of, alcoholism or bad behavior or anything like the man ended up with diabetes, and it ruined his liver. And he actually got on the list and he went through a liver transplant. And, after an organ transplant, I mean, that's a big deal.
Oh yeah.
And
I know about it. I know it. A friend of mine got it in was it 2013 or 2014? I can't recall, but it didn't last long. Sadly, to
yeah.
So it's
basically from what I've seen, a transplant of a major organ has become a joke. Okay. Anyway, I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole.
Basically, I know about that because I'm a type 2 and I take metformin and stuff. There's no cure for it. All it is, all thing you can do is try try to eat healthy and try to keep yourself active, exercise, and and keep a positive like a positive mind. That's it.
Oh yeah.
There's no cure
Being
for it.
positive can lift your spirit up to a new level.
Because I take I take metformin, I take metoprolol, providostat. I mean, like I said, I got to not only watch for my family but myself as well.
But anyway, this old man, okay, he's pretty much on his way out. And my best friend and his family, they're trying to figure out how to handle this whole situation because, here in the States, which, some of you will understand, there's Medicare and then there's Medicaid. And right now he's on Medicare and they're only giving him so much time, in this. He's not actually in a hospital. He's in a rehab facility. And So he only has so much time left in this rehab facility before basically they're going to kick him out, because the insurance is going to run out and they're going to say, well, we're not getting paid anymore, so this guy's got to go. And so they got to take him home, and they're trying to figure out, do we put him in a nursing home, or do we bring him home and try to care for him? And the costs are eventually, or I'm sorry, not eventually, but essentially, they're going to be the same.
Hmm.
Where he either goes into a facility or he comes home, where people are actually going to have to come on a daily basis, to take care of his medical needs and things like that. So,
Yeah.
they're trying to decide what to do.
Yeah.
And
Well, even though that we have universal coverage, it amounts to about 10% of our taxes.
that's a large amount.
Well, if you pay your employer or Medicaid or whatever, it's basically you are paying actually more. My mother can remember when she had to pay for the medical expenses in advance into basically it was a something that they could have.
Yeah.
Well, if he was rich, they probably treat him a little bit different.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the problem.
They'll put him in a nice hospital, and they'll talk to him nice, and they'll tell him they got a healthy liver for him and all this. Come on, man. There's no cure for no diabetes.
Was it a year ago, something like that? That one of the Rothschild seized out on, and he had a donor heart. So no, it's not a prescription to eternal life. That's for sure. So even the super rich can get shafted.
Because all they're gonna do is give you all they're gonna do is give you metformin. That's almost a 1 to 2,000 milligram per pill, and just send you on your way home.
Damn.
That's one thing I wonder about. I don't want to go too deep here or anything like that or offend anybody. But
Don't waffle then.
okay, I won't.
Just speak.
Okay, I
just,
won't.
Just speak. Just speak. Don't qualify. Just speak.
Okay. What do you guys think about, moving your life forward, by medications and all these, alternative things that just seem to be like something that runs the financial machine?
Well, 20% of our economy, 20% is the medical field. So it's big business.
Oh
And
yeah.
their business is to make money, not necessarily to cure.
Nope.
If you don't want to feed the machine, you figure on how to go out on your own terms, at your own time. If you don't feel like dying yet, spend some money. If you do, if you don't feel like living any longer, just let Mother Nature take its course.
Right.
It's not suicide. You make
No.
peace with God.
Natural
You make
course.
your peace with God and go on your way.
It's not just us they treating bad either. They treating the
No.
army vet. They're treating army vets bad too.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Oh
Trust me,
God.
I know.
I'm
I'm a
hearing they treat,
veteran. I know. It's awful.
my dad is too. And my oldest uncle. Man, they is cold, man. You went out there and bust your ass, put your life on the line, and you come home, from the war, whatever, and they treat you like that, man.
They treat you like shit.
We especially those in Nam, they were pretty awful to them. They had to go through hell, and then a bunch of commies back in the Great PX, baby killers. Say what?
Oh God.
Yeah, they should be dropped onto the first flight to Nam. All those commie bastards. Oh, you don't like our God? Yeah, it's okay. Here you go. No, they were always the countries have always been neglectful and not caring too much about the GIs that came home, and both America and England and all the Western world, they don't care about you. We have
You've
several.
served your purpose.
Yeah, you didn't die of it. Damn.
There it is. Yep. It was just said. You served your purpose.
Yep.
And do you realize how similar, though, regardless of your country, of where you're from, it's the experience. It becomes, when you sit here, with these fine gentlemen and talk about this stuff and how similar it becomes.
No, but can they prop up single mothers? Then they do it.
Oh God. Are you going to make us talk about single mothers?
No, just to compare it. They couldn't care less of veterans, but single moms.
No, they don't. No,
this and that.
They don't care.
Nope. They just care about the
They
usury.
They care about the 1st and the 15th.
There it is. Right fucking there. It was just said.
Child support. That's what they care about.
Yep. They care about that paycheck.
And then Poogie and Ray Ray's kids that you have to raise because of laws. Nah.
Yeah, get on. Yep, get their ass too. Fucking and running. Okay, no. You did
Think
that.
about it. It's illegal in France. In France, it's illegal.
It's illegal for what?
To get paternity tests.
Holy shit.
Yep.
So yeah, this shit's going on all over the world. Okay.
Well,
That's
it's
why
not
so many of us talk here.
It's
That's not going to last long.
In Jamaica, the rate of I guess, what do you call it, where the mother tells one guy he's the father, but another guy's the actual father. In the United States, that's 30%. In Jamaica, paternity fraud. In Jamaica, the rate is 70%. 70%.
Stop the usury.
Not only that's way off, you know, that's cold blooded, but that's against the Most High as well too. You're not supposed to be.
Oh
Doing
yeah,
that.
no.
They're not supposed to be doing that.
Nope.
That's why the Most High going to get rid of their ass. I'm sorry to talk like this, but He's going to judge their ass real soon.
I can give you a short answer to that, and it starts with F. Feminism.
Well, I think that was probably the most perfect point made since we've been talking. Yep.
Yeah, you're right. It is feminism. But guess what? All these women is benefiting off that shit. So ain't no woman that's fighting for no man's rights or speaking up for him or nothing.
Nope. They're very happy to sit back
Yeah.
and continue to vote for these politicians who have passed the laws that have made us men second-class citizens in our own countries. We have no fucking rights compared to them.
And not only that, they get monetized on YouTube and only fans, okay? And they getting all this damn raking in all of them. So any woman tells you that, oh yeah, I'm here for you, yeah, I'll speak for. No, you're not. You're doing it for you. You ain't helping me.
Yep. This is exactly right. Yes. This is exactly what's happening. And unfortunately, it's going in the wrong fucking direction. But these crazy fucking bitches can't see it for what it is. They
might see it for what it is, but they don't give a fuck. I think, actually.
That's what I'm saying, Brandon. You know, what the fuck are they going to do if they actually achieve? Okay, let's just look at this scenario. If they actually achieve,
well, what's going to happen is they're going to want more and more and more and more and more. That's what they want. They want us to be little freaking slaves that do all the dirty work, pay for everything, and then just sit down in the corner and shut up while they chase the top 1% of the men out there.
But what I'm saying is they're out for a higher achievement. They're trying to wipe us the fuck out. Okay, so let's look at this in a hypothetical.
Oh, it's not hypothetical. Women are out there promoting abortion of male fetuses because they're male. Yeah. There are women who go and have abortions for that. Those ladies should be in jail for murder. Abortion as a fucking means of birth control is murder. When you're using abortion for birth control, it's murder.
Yes,
they will do. You know, 100%. They'll do it for. You know, they're trying to get rid of the next generation in the womb. They'll try it outside the womb too. What surprises you? It's not coming. It's not coming. It's in process. We're right in the fucking middle of it. They don't care if we die in war. They don't fucking care if we live under a bridge. They don't care if we self-delete. They don't care. And they know it's happening, and they don't give a fuck. They still feel themselves the victim.
Yep.
Fuck them.
Not coming. It's here.
It's here. It's not coming. It's here.
When they say, oh, you know, I'm gonna help fight for men's rights. No, they're not. You know why? Because look at the power they have now. They got everything.
Oh yeah, they are 54% of the voting base. Mm-hmm. So
they ain't fighting.
Good luck with
men, right?
changing.
They ain't fighting for me either.
You're right. They're not fighting for men's rights. Why would they? They have everything they want, but they want more.
Yep.
Yeah, always wanted.
Yep.
I cannot dispute that.
So all we got. So for right now, all we got is each other.
Yep.
In 2021, was it 2022? We had about 400 kids born to teenagers, so 18 years and below, and it is. I would say it's. I'm dumbfounded because in Denmark, the number is going down. It used to be about 500. Now it's barely 400. So we have the same feminism shitbags all around, saying that they can do whatever they want, but just pill and be on birth control and that, and but they have this exact same thing. They have the same means in America. So I don't get it. That this drag. Shout out to Hammerhand.
So it sounds like the numbers are going down a little bit from year to year. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Birth rate's down.
Sorry?
The birth rate is down because, men are starting to say no.
Yeah.
I think,
Well, there's many reasons.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons. There's other reasons.
Yeah.
You got a lot of women in this country denying men, I'm not gonna say on here, but y'all know what I'm talking about.
Go ahead. It's a free speech. It's a free speech channel. Speak your mind.
Like sexual pleasures and stuff like that.
Denying them sex.
Whether in a marriage or not. And that's why a lot of these guys, some of these guys is going overseas.
Yeah. I don't blame them.
And not only that, no, me either. And then you got a lot of these women in this country knocking them. Why you want to go over there? You got women here. No, your minds ain't fucking right. I see it every day when I go out working in a gig economy, like doing Uber Eats and stuff like that. I see it all the time. Acting all stupid, loudmouth and everything.
We got men with vaginas. That's what we got.
The fun part is that those women want men that are, conventional.
They won't
paying for the lot, and they are what are they? They are not.
They
old.
won't. How about this? Because I've done it myself a while back. How you call it? They want white knighters.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're seeing it right now. That's why they invade this space. They don't really give a fuck about getting a dick in them.
So to all the brothers on this panel and in the chat box, I apologize for that. I've done it.
Oh shit, bro. We probably all have.
Oh yeah.
And the reason why I'm saying this in front of my wife, because she had a dream when I was, still in the Israelite camps. She had a dream that back in 2009 and 2010 that I had more than one wife, including her. And I said, you know what that? I told her, I said, you just had a dream about Isaiah chapter 4, verse 1. That's coming. That's coming. Meaning women going to flock to the same men that they treat as bad and shit. They're going to flock to trying to find why. They're going to try to find Brandon Trueblood. They're going to try to find Hammerhand. They're going to try to find Angler. All these women will be looking around when martial law happens.
Oh yeah.
I want to see how big they mouth is then.
I got a 20% female viewership. I never allow a woman on platform. I don't allow them in chat. I never let them on the panel.
That's what YouTube tells you.
Yeah.
What else am I going to go and base it off? I can't fucking see who's just lurking. We got 8 people lurking right now.
Uh-oh, we got
Hey, Rusty!
Who the hell are they? I know Rusty's
Rusty
in the
Rivers is
chat.
one of them.
Outlaw's in the chat. Welcome back, Outlaw. You got back from making your moonshine.
Rusty and
Indy's in the
Outlaw.
chat.
Outlaw is one of my favorites. That
Yeah,
guy,
Outlaw's he's a great speaker.
he puts out some quality stuff. Yes.
Actually, sometimes his speeches give me inspiration
Oh yeah,
to do.
dude. He's always got something to say. I mean,
Yeah.
and he says it well.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Used to be only Hammerhand that they gave me inspiration to that, but no, it is.
And he's also a really good artist, and
Oh,
he
yeah.
does video mixing. He put the images and stuff to that MGTOW Bells song I made this Christmas.
Yep.
You know, did you guys hear that song?
Yep.
MGTOW Bells, hamster smells, hammer can't find any eggs. You know? that was awesome.
Well, hell, if he's up in here, hopefully he's trying to get in.
Oh, he'll join if he wants to.
Yeah.
He's a busy guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rusty's from the South, right?
Yep, Rusty is from the Gulf Coast, Mississippi.
Okay.
A lot of good bits have been birthed on the MGTOW World Tour.
Mississippi Queen. Who the hell wrote that? It was.
He's not a Mississippi. That was Mountain, but he is not our Mississippi Queen.
Oh no, I'm not.
No,
I'm not trying to call him a queen or anything like
that.
He brought a song.
You know how these things start.
I
know. But Rusty is not our Mississippi Queen. You know what I mean?
No.
Hello, AKs.
By no means.
I just quoted song lyrics at you, man. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
We're playing you.
Oh, get up the hill.
You
can make it up the hill.
I know what you mean. You taught me everything.
Yeah.
About French toast?
He's quoting song lyrics back at me.
No. But what I was quoting, it was this Southern rock band that was kind of popular for a while, but I just can't remember their goddamn name.
Well, the guys that sang Mississippi Queen were a band called Mountain.
No, it wasn't Mountain.
I think it was.
No.
Hey, you guys got access to Google. Google it.
Mountain is the band that I'm familiar with. Do.
No, like it's got some really killer slide guitar in it. Is that the version that you're hearing?
Yep.
Other people might have done that song. It's an old song. But I think it was actually an old Delta Blues song before Mountain took it and rocked it up.
It probably was. That old Delta Blues, you know, if you guys are into stuff like that, you know, research it and study it. But, Hemi, is that what you're hearing?
Yes, the Mountain version did have some pretty wailing guitar in it.
Okay. Well, yeah. I guess that really didn't.
It's the only version I'm familiar with. another one could exist. You're more into music than me, man. You know,
Yeah.
seen some bands play other songs, but the one that got the airplay was like on all the commercial radio stations. That was Mountain.
Then that's, God damn, I wish I could remember the name of this band. I mean, the name would everybody would recognize. I just can't remember it. Too much music. Too much music. Yeah, it don't matter with what we're
Nope.
talking about, I suppose.
Hey, Doug Edwards. So, Dougie.
Douglas. Glad you're here. Hope you're well. And that's all I got to say about that. I mean, fuck, boys. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna solve the world in a couple days? No, we're not gonna do that. But
No, we're gonna have a case of beer and then we're gonna watch it together burn and saying cheers.
Well, I hope we don't do that either. But
Why not?
if it comes down
The
to
women, they are strong and independent, right? So they can fend off themselves. Good luck with that.
yeah,
The only I would say 4 people that I care about in this situation is my 3 kids and my mom. Everybody else can piss off. That's basically it.
understood.
No, you have to. If the shit hits the fan, you got to. You can't share what you have. Then you become less. You can't survive on a monthly ration on.
Mm-hmm.
If you divide it up to more people than you have supplies for.
Yeah, and I think at the same time, fuck, man, I don't even, because that's just another rabbit hole, and I don't want to take us down a rabbit hole because we're just having a fun conversation here. So I'm just gonna let that go. But anyway, yeah.
Well, their power is not going to last long.
Nope.
How can it? How can it?
It's the world is skewed so much. Even in Denmark, where we have gynocentric world, women are basically where human care, hospitals, education system, and care for kids, kindergartens, that sort of thing. And they rarely take up some STEM. So when the generation that have worked on the power grid and the electrical and this and that, they retire and just say fuck it. We can shortly after that see that we're in a world of shit. Absolutely.
So basically, you're saying that you see the world as a completely fucked up place, and
well, if
this is just part of it.
Well, it's partly because of and partially because of I wouldn't say female nature, but it is female nature to care more about, females are, they are in their feelings, and they care more about people than they care about stuff like engineering and that kind of thing.
Okay, I just wanted to understand better. That's all.
Oh, it's my scatterbrain all over the place.
Oh, now you're saying you got a scatterbrain, so now I can make fun of you. Not so much, but maybe. Okay.
Damn. I have a laugh.
But yeah, I agree with a lot of what you said, and I think that comes back to, everything is just being misunderstood at this point in time.
Take a look at England. The police force is hell bent on not getting new cops who are white men. The
So
best thing I can
you got some diversity bullshit
is
going on.
police squad.
Yeah.
Where Hooks is the little tiny woman.
Yeah, and then you got this person that wants to come and snag you up. Okay. Anybody? Can you brighten the conversation?
Don't look at me.
How's that French toast going?
Oh, it's long been served and consumed, man. That's the thing about cooking. It's a lot of work for a real quick gratification.
Yep.
Well, it's like Hammerhand says, it's, quick gratification, as you say. For ooh.
But yeah, single town. This was going through a really dark place really fast. Is there any way that we can brighten it up, or?
Well,
don't try and control the conversation. Just go with it.
All right.
It's better to have meaningful talk than to just be flapping your gums to hear the air move.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Howdy, Outlaw.
Hello, guys. Long time no see.
What's up, bro?
Welcome back.
Working with my nephew. You know how that goes. Can't catch a break. Finding any Wi-Fi signal to hook this old Bessie up to and talk to you guys. Thought I'd pop on here for a few seconds and say hi to the fellas before I have to get thrown back into the lion's den of work.
It's good to hear your voice.
Oh, yes, sir. Likewise. How you doing, man?
Hanging in.
Oh, hanging out. Every day above
Heard
dirt's a
it.
great day, outlaw.
Heard
Oh,
that.
yes.
I was
Second
to
to none.
Birmingham yesterday, but you
Really?
were sleeping.
Yeah, where we're working, he ain't got no Wi-Fi signal out there, so you know it's aggravating because you know. So I'm trying to work up and get me a phone, get on a plane, and get rid of this one.
Yeah. Oh, I
We're
got
about
to see. I got to see Shathis' giant cock, and I met Hammerhand.
Oh, nice, nice.
Jesus Christ, I don't want to hear about England's giant cock.
You don't want to know about Shathis' giant cock?
No.
Fucking huge.
The big old chicken.
25 fucking feet tall.
Good God.
So
It's a
one of
massive
these,
cock.
So it's
I put a MGTOW sticker on Shathis' giant cock.
Nice.
Well, maybe he'll be back later to discuss it more. I don't know.
All right, then.
Yeah, we're back over at the crack house, Mr. Hemi. One that me and my nephews were working at a few weeks ago.
It hasn't been demolished yet?
No, sadly. This lady keeps pouring money into it, so.
Well, keep taking it.
It needs to be, and every house around it needs to be. The whole community around it needs to be demolished and rebuilt.
Oh, man. That's something I didn't realize.
Hey, Hemi, you know, to get rid of those crabs, you're just going to have to shave your balls. The amount of scratching is going to help you.
Roughing up a plumbing pipe. Sorry.
Hey. Fuck.
Well, you can always listen to Frank, what's his name? The Dice Man. Andrew Dice Clay. That's some jokes.
Dickory Dock.
Hickory Dickory Dock.
Jack and Jill went up the hill, each with $1.25. Jill came down with $2.50. What a fucking whore!
Now I can remember from
Little
the
boy Blue.
movie.
He needed the money.
Hey!
Hey!
Shit balls, here we go.
Dancing, yeah, that's my dad's penis.
Little Jack Horner sat in the corner eating a pizza pie. He ate pepperoni, blew his friend Tony, and said, "Hey, wipe the cum from my eye."
I never heard it said like that, but goddamn, that's a new way.
That's Dice Clay, man, back in the day.
Oh yes, 42 fucking long. Can I help you? How are you today? Damn, that was funny.
So I watched the all-time classic Silence of the Lambs last night for the first time
All right.
in years, man.
That's a good movie.
God, that movie's good. I'd forgotten how good they were in that movie.
Yep. You know, if you've seen the original, you know, there's a couple others, but yeah, that 1st one, that one was good.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Taught you a lot about what to think about. And
Chaos.
Yep, that was. And I don't really sit down to watch movies very
Hey,
much anymore.
Chaos.
It rubs the lotion on its skin.
Yeah.
I know what it is.
She keeps trying to get the little scruffy dog down there in the hole with her. Come here, Scruffy.
no, I think our brother here, Outlaw, is he's describing a new experience, you know, something that he learned. I hear you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Chaos, what's up, man?
Chaos. I hope you didn't miss me, buddy.
Well, we haven't had much excitement around here other than grumpy old man turns out to be a pedo, but other than that.
Uh-oh. Oh, man.
Yeah,
it's
that shouldn't even
been,
be funny.
it's sad but true, unfortunately.
Golly.
Did you get the snip?
I think I just heard somebody popping a cork.
Nah, Rusty's not on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, of course, Mr. Indy. Of course. Even
What's
though I
Indy
hate to
saying?
hear myself. He missed me.
Oh, he did? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we figured you were out making moonshine.
Gosh. I should have.
Shiza.
I should have. I'd have probably made more money. Yeah, I'm about ready to kill my nephew. He's a little controlling. Old Unc's gotta set him down a few times.
He'll
You
grow
know
out
how
of it.
that goes. Oh yeah.
Well,
He's one of these people that thinks he's business minded and he's not. So.
He just got his mind made up.
Old Unc's gotta put a whooping on him sometimes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I gotta remind him every once in a while. I ain't no kid. But that's another discussion for another day, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yep. I have not, Chaos. I have not. Hey, I'm gonna get the belt out, Indy. They done forgot what that belt feels like.
Oh, my goodness.
Give him a good spank.
Give him the whammo.
Oh yeah. That's really about the only way you get it to these kids' heads nowadays.
I'm starting to wonder that, but that's not a direction
that I want to take, but I'm starting to wonder. I think you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
So that was the way they got through to me. Just back in the old days, nobody had a problem fucking giving out wisdom like that.
Yes, sir.
Just fucking
Kids ain't changed. It's just people are afraid to deliver a bit of wisdom to them anymore.
Hey, it's time for your ass whooping. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm gonna try to take a different direction. But yeah, if it does, fuck.
Well, the new generation thinks of themselves too highly.
That's
They
exactly what it is.
cannot be told anything because of beyond that.
Spare the rod, spoil the child.
Yes, all the well.
Yep.
Well, God, that's a hard decision. It's a hard decision.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I mean, it's sad when you got to get on to your own kin, but dadgummit, man, when they got a mouth on them, it just makes you just want to send your fist through a wall.
Well, to save your grace, don't hit the face. Hit 'em where the good Lord split 'em.
That's a good one.
Oh man, yes sir.
Outlaw, you brought up a really good point. And it's it comes from their mouth. And, through things that certain guys around here that have been through stuff like that. We try to portray other stuff. But, you brought up a really good point that sometimes it just comes from their mouth. Because
I'd trade fists and feet for mouth any day.
Yep, because they're reaching out in one way or another.
Oh yeah.
So you're being a good fucking uncle.
Yeah, I try to be.
But yeah, it's odd, isn't it? How they reach out sometimes. Try to get your attention and gotta say, hey, I need some help or something like that. That's how they go about it. And anyway, I will close my mouth at this point in time.
Well, he's 26. Thinks he's got the whole world figured out. You know how that goes. And thinks that making money is the be all end all to everything. And I have to remind him every once in a while, bud, we're not on the clock 24/7 up on you.
So you've got a protective arm over his shoulder.
Yeah, I have to remind him. I'm like, hey, bud, don't throw your help away, man, just cause you got your pride on your shoulders. Cause it ain't just me. He's done angered his brother.
You're right about that.
His brother's ready to knock him out too.
I had to tell my oldest son, same thing. He needs to stay humble, listen to your elders. I'm trying to tell you right.
Hmm. You can't tell this generation nothing. I try to get it through to him several
Yep.
things about life, and he just
I even tell my 14-year-old son, I'm like, if you would have grew up back when I was growing up back in the early '80s, you be bad, you getting a whooping and be on punishment.
oh yeah.
And not
Get
only
that
that,
switch.
and not only that, if you got a Nintendo, they're gonna take that from you too.
Hmm.
I know what it's like.
Oh, yeah.
I used to be
Oh
bad
yeah.
as hell too.
Let's call CPS.
Yeah, you see, but see nowadays, that's what they do in this generation.
Oh, yeah.
But hey, you know what? Hey, what's that movie called? It's called House Party, the first one. At the
Hmm.
very end, when Robin Harris said, he said, "You can call child protective service you want to because I kicked their ass too."
Yeah. Oh yeah.
See, the '80s and stuff, was different when I was
Hmm.
coming up. And now you got these fast that girls, and I blame the mothers because this were the single mothers.
Hmm.
They raise them like a spit image of them.
Well, and it's like going to church yesterday. Seeing what these young kids wear now. These girls with these little short skirts and low cut blouses, and I'm just like,
No, when you go to the congregation, you're going to learn about the Most High, so you can change your ways and get into it with Him, not to go there for fashion show.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
It's not what they dress themselves in. It's what their mothers dress them in.
Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. And the mother, she does it too.
Yep.
So I mean, what can you say?
Yeah, that's a good point. What can you do?
The last place you find a cop is at a police station. Last place you find a Christian's in a church.
Yeah.
Hammy,
Well, you
you
find actually single mothers and listen
Oh,
to
he
the
ain't
gospel to
kidding.
find a man.
okay.
But
He ain't lying.
yeah, neither.
Yeah.
Oh, they're full of hypocrites, man.
Oh, yes.
Sitting up there knowing how these people live all week, and then they're up there, yeah, man, praise God, tell it.
Matter
I'm
of
just
fact,
like,
Yeah.
a lot of people got to be worked on. Even myself, we all go off every day.
yep, me too.
We're all imperfect.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a given. But
Mhm.
fake churches are full of fake Christians.
Oh yeah.
I am not.
Gino.
I think the term Christian means anointed ones. So
Mhm.
what's so anointed about them? Nothing, really.
No,
Yep.
I just I left the Danish church in December last year, so they can fuck off, and I'm not going to pay any taxes to those
Yeah.
idiots.
So just
Anointed
because they've been baptized
one
or
point in
anointed.
time.
Oh, speaking of, wait a minute. Wait a
Wait
minute.
up!
Speaking of,
Wait a
hold
second.
on. Wait a minute. Speaking of baptism, hold on. I think in Jeremiah the 2nd chapter it says the most High said you can wash yourself with soap and so on, but your sin is still before me. Meaning you still wicked. Meaning being baptized means to change, your wicked mind,
Mm-hmm.
your wicked
Mhm.
mindset, stuff you do. Okay, soap, dipping
Mm-hmm.
in water and soap ain't gonna help. Won't cleanse nothing.
So
Up, you
Irish
have to
Spring
accept the
is that
Lord
going to
into
work?
your heart. You gotta
Absolutely.
accept the Lord into your heart if you want it to work.
Yep, and that
Mhm.
means in your mind from the Hebrew is la'ab means the mind, mean the fleshy organ, which is a brain or the third eye, you could say.
Oh God, are we really getting into the third eye?
Oh,
You
it's
know,
almost
because
found a
Hey,
music.
uh,
Hey, hold
angler,
on, whatever
angler,
you brothers got.
angler. Hang on a second. Angler, this is a free speech zone, and if he wants to talk about the third eye, he can talk about the third eye.
I know I'm just being a smart ass.
All right, go
Hey,
go right ahead, Zachariah.
I was ready to listen. Shoot.
Well, Zachariah, now in Denmark we have not just the gospel of the church. We have you know history on our side. So we were Vikings back in the time, and we have
Warriors.
Hey,
we have.
Is
can
that
I
that
ask
we was gangs thing?
hey
Sorry,
can I ask something?
No, 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 no. I think he's talking more about being a warrior.
the Vikings.
Yeah, can I ask something? That's
Ask
Sure.
away.
yeah, that's reincarnation. That's like what he's saying is we lived we lived on this earth before. That's why it says in Ecclesiastes, I think the third chapter says there's no remembrance of former things. That's reincarnation right there. So that's proof we used to live on this earth. Who knows? Brandon True could have been a Viking himself, a king of it.
Oh, Brandon comes from something like that. I mean, if
See
you
that? See?
pick up and fuck with him, he's gonna fuck with you.
Yeah, see that? See that? Down his father's lineage, he could have been a Viking.
I am a Viking.
Uh oh.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
yep. It's
Me,
actually even in my name.
I
So
believe my forefathers
not YouTube
black
wise, but
black.
And I
I
also
believe.
believe that this person speaking,
Mhm.
He has a name.
that yeah, that he would also pick up and slam down. He would take care of business.
Hmm. See,
Yeah, I like.
since I was born here on this continent, my forefathers probably went by the black one of the black Indian tribes, probably.
Yeah, I like them ancient Vikings, man. That's some cool stuff, especially the helmets.
Yeah.
How about the Roman Empire?
Hmm.
Wiki there is too.
Oh goddamn! The Roman Empire is the epitome of America
Oh
right
yeah.
now.
Yep.
And I was watching
Not even
Spartacus.
close, but Spartacus is a great movie.
I was watching the Spartacus series. I think Blood and Sand. Then that's the whole season, whole episode of it. And they
Oh, I was talking about the old Douglas movie.
Yeah.
oh okay.
Blood and sand. Isn't that interesting? On how we're sending all these soldiers overseas and they're fucking shooting at each other. And yeah, a lot of blood is being spilled in the sand. And
Yeah, but they're
just
talking about the Coliseum and doing fights for entertainment.
Oh yeah.
okay.
And they doing that again, like but different, like in football stadiums, baseball stadiums. Now you got the UFC,
UFC. Yeah. Red
Hmm.
circuses.
and now what's next? They're gonna pick guys in to fight lions and stuff now, and fighting bears again. There's nothing new under the sun.
Yeah.
They doing it all over again. Just we got more advanced technology where they just exercise the witness even higher.
Whatever they can do to get a goddamn dollar.
Oh, of course, Indy. Bueller. I love that movie.
Or let's see, is that's I think Bull. Is that's Indy. What's that? German? No.
No, Indy is a Hoosier.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, bro. I ain't trying to. I'm not trying to give anything away, but yeah, he will. He will come in and spank your ass.
Oh,
What?
he can start with Cock Murphy.
Hello.
Hey, Tim Malgato.
Brother Tim, how we doing, brother?
Gato is up in here. Hey, Tim.
Talk.
How you doing, bro? I've seen your tunes. Very enjoyable, and hopefully we can continue to share. So,
Rusty, do you not have anything on your mind? The boom boom.
Rusty, I know you watched that Daytona 500 yesterday. Being from the South.
The boom boom.
son of a bitch, Outlaw, you're still here?
Oh, yeah.
I haven't talked to everybody out here yet. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just.
You know, the last Daytona 500 that I paid attention to was the one where Dale Earnhardt died.
Yeah.
And when I landed on my hotel bed and I turned on the TV to see the results, so Dale Earnhardt died, in that race. I was like, son of a bitch. Like, I started to cry.
Yeah.
That was something that my dad and I used to do together. We rooted for Dale Earnhardt, and
oh, yeah.
yeah, that was a wild day. And anyway, I'm not gonna.
Well, the thing with NASCAR angler, it's like any other sport. Once money got involved, the big corporations moved in and started making rules, and it just basically became something it wasn't, and everybody.
Ruined it.
Then when they moved their headquarters to New York, it was all over.
Oh, yeah.
They ruined it. Yep. Everything gets ruined. I can't say how it happens or where it happens. Fuck it. I'm not going to sit here and try to figure it out.
So anything decent now involving that would be local dirt track racing or, demolition derby or something like that. Drag racing.
I love the dirt tracks. Yep.
But now you've got a bunch of communities that have racetracks shutting down all over the country because they're moving in neighborhoods wanting to build,
Develop the backyard of it, so they the noise polluted. Yes.
I'll tell you what, these sprint cars, holy shit, those guys got some big old fucking cojones. these sprint car drivers. Woo! I mean, when you're talking about dirt tracks or something like that. I mean, when these guys get on the track and hit the pedal, they ain't fucking around.
Nope.
So, all right. I'll say it for the second time. I'm just going to stop there. And
What up?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, Tim.
So, how you guys doing?
Not much.
Is this Elgato?
Yep.
What's
Yes,
up,
sir.
brother?
I'm good, bro. How are you?
Can't complain.
Excellent.
But he still does.
Who was that? I'm going to buy a plane ticket and come punch you in the face.
Go for it.
At least he's
I don't stick around very long in one spot.
Oh, that was True Blood. Okay. Yeah, he still does. Yeah.
At least English speaks his mind. I mean, I can respect that.
Yeah. But he left himself open for a joke and from a hee-haw song. So I had to take it. I can't resist that.
Yeah.
Hey, it's all in good fun, man. As long as it's in good fun, it's good.
Well, I can appreciate that, Brandon, and I'm looking forward to maybe shaking your hand, before all is said and done. So,
You guys were talking about my favorite subject, man, motorsport.
and that's one thing that I think that is forgotten is that Americans don't realize that motorsports happen, in other places.
Bro, we have a long history of motorsports over here in the European Union.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that it's gone back even before World War One. I actually know quite a lot about it. We're a bunch of historic tracks, and if you look at the old F1 stuff, like the Belgium Grand Prix, the Grand Prix of Spa is absolutely legendary. Also, if you look at the old Monza track with the oval attached to it, those guys were absolute heroes, driving around in some Agent Top with a big bag of propane or jet fuel behind them, and a huge V8 and no power steering, no brakes, no airbags, not even seatbelts, and we're going like 280 kilometers an hour.
Oh yeah. Did you know that Enzo Ferrari drove around in a Fiat car that was the world's biggest engine block, 25 liters. 25 liters was it? And he was racing with that car. Oh.
Back in the days, man, they were allowed to do all kinds of dumb stuff. They were allowed to do 4x4 and all kinds of weird conversions, 12-cylinder engines. There were no rules, basically. It was basically gladiator time. At least here in the EU, the whole sentiment was we don't need seatbelts, because if you crash, hopefully you get thrown from the car so you don't burn to death.
But we all went fast, didn't we?
Well, look at the auto union cars that basically is Audi today. They had some really big.
Not just Audi.
Yes.
Auto Union were also included BMW. The 4 rings are the 4 pillars of the 4 companies that made up Auto Union.
Yeah. It was insane.
I think it just comes down to, America realizing you're not the only fast country on the planet of the earth.
What? That's not the center of the universe?
No, it's not.
What are you talking about?
What?
Yeah.
Are you on something? Have you sniffed something?
Really, it's
I gotta
only
be-
the people from New York that think that
Hey,
it's just
do me a favor and tell the rest of the Americans.
I gotta be honest, guys. You guys are pretty fast in a straight line.
Oh shit!
It's
Okay.
You get it. It's a drag race joke.
We used to have the fastest fucking cars. When it came to the Indy circuit or the NASCAR circuit, and these cars went really fucking fast. Okay, and then some shit happened, and then they started putting governors on these cars to not let them go so fast.
Well, they
And,
started flying up in the air. They were going so fast you catch a teeny bit of a bump, and then the car would go up in the air because the aerodynamics on the cars were fucking shit.
Yep.
Also,
And then actual spectators got killed. Yes.
Yep.
not just spectators, man. There's also with the NASCAR. There's been some pretty horrible accidents with those things, man. You can still find the food online now.
Oh,
The largest
they
spectator
let these
toll was
fucking cars
Latin
go so
America.
goddamn fast. I mean, over 230 miles an hour. But you know where that came from? When you're talking about NASCAR, that came from moonshining, from running liquor.
I know the story. But
Okay.
please, maybe explain it for the people in the chat that don't know it.
Oh yeah. This shit came from people, back in the day, and I'm talking way, 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 way back in the
Can I
day.
explain it? I'll take 2 seconds. Moonshiners are guys that were running from the police, and they had
I
fast
know it's
cars.
coming.
And when they weren't running moonshine, they'd race each other because it was fun. That's how NASCAR got started.
Now, the whole reason why they were running from the cops, besides the illegal moonshine in the back, was they got caught, they had to pay taxes.
Yeah, well, it was illegal during the when people first started doing it. It was prohibition.
Prohibition. Yes.
Also the taxes. That's also a reason why they run from the cops. If you got caught, you had to pay taxes on everything.
Yep. Nowadays it's taxes, but
I know the story.
When it first started,
Actually, NASCAR is quite popular in the. Go ahead.
But this was during the time when, after Prohibition, absolutely, the taxes got chopped off because it was Prohibition. Okay, so it was all profit, and that's what these people were doing. I mean, my dad told me, some shit that, which I don't know.
Don't mention it.
Okay.
Yeah. No worries, man. It will come back to you. No, but we in the EU, we had a bunch of road races, and don't forget the Isle of Man. That's also pretty brutal in England.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Isle of Man, for the people that don't know, it's basically a road race over public roads with motorcycles, and basically they go in excess of 300 kilometers an hour in some parts. Yeah,
you got to have balls the size of bowling balls to race that.
and it's actually quite fun because when you go there as a spectator, they've changed the rules so that whole week there's no speed limit on the island. So when you go there, you can just drive like a maniac all week.
This sounds like the what the hell is it called? It's in Germany, right?
Autobahn.
Oh no,
The
I think he
Autobahn.
means the
Autobahn.
Yep. Okay.
doesn't he mean the Nürburgring, the old track that's still there? 21 kilometers of pure hell. The Autobahn are actually closing it down because the Green Party doesn't want that. There's like
Fucking bastards.
Oh,
there's just a tiny little bit just across the Dutch border where you can drive unlimited fast, but most have the 120 kilometers an hour speed limit or around 70 miles an hour.
That's pathetic.
When I would drive to Florida, I would just be driving, following the traffic laws and all that stuff. And all of a sudden, this crotch rocket would come around to my right. And this motherfucker was probably doing 150 miles an hour. Just, whoa! Right around you. And it's not like I called the cops on him or anything, but I'm just like, what the fuck was that?
Yeah. I know it, but I've been to Germany. I've been on the Autobahn. But the first time I went with some shitty ass Volvo. We bolted a huge turbo to it, see how fast it could go. We hit 250 kilometers an hour in a snowstorm. Yeah, that 4x4, so fuck it, why not? Just keep your foot down. The second time I went on my motorcycle, but when you get around 260, 270, you see like the plastic fairings start to flex and stuff. You're like, nah, maybe back off a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I was driving on Highway 10 out near El Paso back in the 1990s, and I was doing 110, moving with the flow of traffic. Everybody was fucking hauling ass, and I got passed by a policeman, and he passed me like I was standing still. I was doing 110 miles an hour. That's like, I don't know, what is that? That's
it's
150, 160 kilometers an hour.
It's more. 60 miles an hour is 100 kilometers an hour. So if you're doing,
so it was 180.
Yeah, around 180, 190.
Yeah.
But the weird part is when you go to Germany, you go to the Autobahn. The Germans themselves, they go around 120 kilometers an hour. Because if you go above 130 kilometers an hour, you lose your insurance. You're not insured if you crash, basically. That's how that works. So you're allowed to drive fast, but it comes with a price.
Isn't that interesting? How much I don't know, I guess you can call them laws and stuff like that, but more so, as I get older and think about things, how much relationships start to falter, and it's simply because things are shown to be relationships and all this goddamn bullshit, and
I understand what you're saying, man. You're saying there's more to life than girls.
Well, yes, I'm saying that amongst other things. Yes.
Yeah, there's so much fun things to do, man. And I mean, we're all guys here. We all love speed. There's not a guy in the world that doesn't like to go fast with a car.
Yeah, I mean, that's just part of guy life, right?
It's always the same. You come to the traffic light, you look to your left, you see some guy in some slightly modified car. You know your car is heavily modified, and you're like, let's see who's bigger.
Well, it's not just cars. People, if people don't have anything to race, they'll fucking run.
Of course,
You know,
man.
people like to race horses,
That
cars,
that's why they built
chariots.
it.
We like to
Look at
compete.
Dak with his nitrous Dakota. Yeah.
We like to compete as guys, and it doesn't really matter what it is. If it's a motorcycle, I've even seen guys race skateboards downhill.
Yeah, those guys are fucking insane.
I've done that. That's fucking amazing to do, man. That's such a rush.
You know, Dak's going to be the Mustang on the street or, you know, whatever the fuck it is. And, you know, they're going to sit there and rev up their engines. And Dak is going to blow them the fuck away. He's going to hit that button and boom, wham, you know, you're left in the dust.
Yeah, I know where he's coming from, and I do the same thing with my motorcycle with electric cars. Most electric cars think they're fast, but compared to a normal car or even a heavily modified car has trouble catching the Teslas and stuff. But you ain't got nothing on a motorcycle, man.
Oh no, yeah, you're not going to beat a fucking motorcycle. That's true.
There you go, the Mercedes. Yeah. Damn.
I've even driven track here in the Netherlands. It's quite fun to do. You basically just rent a race car and go ham on the track.
Well, just be careful out there.
I'm good, man. I'm well protected. I mean, the race car had a roll cage and I was wearing a helmet, so you're pretty safe. I mean, motorsport is still dangerous, though. I mean, I've seen some pretty nasty stuff, but yeah, it's a risk. It's basically a calculated risk. The same with the motorcycle. You're taking a risk every time you drive, and you need to continuously measure like how far do you want to take this risk. Do I want to be an idiot today, or do I want to come home safely?
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that's literally what it is, man. And usually I just want to come home safely because I still have stuff to do. And so I drive like I'm driving like no one's seen me. So when I see a car, I'm not going to assume that he saw me. I'm going to assume that he didn't see me. I'm going to assume that when I come from the right, he can go first in my country. That I'm not going to get my privileges, basically.
Right.
That's how you live long.
Okay.
And it's the same with the track. Make sure you're on the edge, but not over the edge. I was actually talking to one fast deck about it. We were talking about. He was talking about his racing stuff. I was talking about my racing stuff. I'm still planning to go back to the track this summer if they have a track day. It's so much fun, man.
Are you talking about like a drag strip or like a round track?
No. A full racetrack. Well, not a drag strip. We barely have any drag strips. We actually have turns and stuff.
Okay.
It's what we call a slalom course.
Autocross.
No, if I would compare it to a USA track, think Road America or think what's it called?
Road racing.
Yeah, basically.
Holy shit.
Or Daytona, think something like that.
It's a good track.
Yeah.
It's one of the most populars. It's called Mid-Ohio. It's a road racing track.
I know Mid-Ohio Speedway and the track. I know it. Seen it a lot on TV.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, NASCAR and also the Indy cars are pretty popular here in the EU.
Yeah. And I guess it came behind the big guy. And there's all this other kind of racing that goes on, like that. Instead, Americans, we become very arrogant and
About what?
about everything, Brandon.
That was a
about
joke,
racing.
man.
He didn't get it.
Okay.
He's not wrong though. I mean, there is a rest of the world, and basically, like in some way, everyone likes to go fast.
That's a good point. Man, yep. My dad used to, every summer he would fire up. He had this 1971 Chevrolet Stingray. It was a Corvette.
Oh, nice.
And he had or side pipes on it and all this stuff.
Yeah, that's the best way to have it, man. So you can hear the V8.
Yep. And every year he would fire it up and he would sit me in the passenger seat and take it down the road and just run the fuck out of it, without the mufflers on or any. I mean, this was open exhaust, a loud muscle car.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
It's amazing, I know. There's nothing more beautiful than a V8 and no silencers.
Yeah, just loud as fuck. Just loud.
It's one of the most requested mods on American cars over here. Side pipes.
Mm-hmm. But
yeah, it's a beautiful thing, man. It definitely is.
Yep.
But like I said, it's there's a little bit of a difference between racing in the EU and there's a little bit of a difference between racing in the USA. But it basically comes down to the same thing. Who's faster, they will win.
Yep.
Nowadays, instead of side pipes, they'll run 12-volt actuators on cutouts, so you can run mufflers. You can run mufflers on the street, but you can push a button and
I know that
open up
system.
cutouts. Yeah.
I've installed it a lot. Usually they do it by the X pipe or before the catalytic converter.
Yeah. Some dumps in front of that, and 12-volt. You don't even have to get down, and they used to have them a long time ago where you'd have to undo little nuts and bolts and remove a plate. But now you can do
that system as well.
You can do it from the driver's seat now.
I had that system on my car. We had to remove the bolt and take the inner pipe out to make it loud for the track. And when you were driving the street, you put the inner pipe back in to make it quiet so you pass the emissions and stuff. I've had so many things, man. There's so many mods on exhaust, and the funnest one was the one where we put a spark plug in a tip so you could pull flames through the exhaust.
But at the same time, there's nothing like flying down the road or flying through a course or something like that in a very powerful car. And, going farther past, what my dad used to do, there's this place called Grissom Airport, not far from where I live. Y'all can look it up if you want to. But they used to be part of this Corvette club. And, they would hold these events where they would hold these things that they were called, speed events or stuff like that. And I got to ride in this 69 Corvette with a 427, with, the tri-carburetors. I mean, it was a very powerful car. And this guy took me for a motherfucking ride. And his job, he worked for GM. His job was to go out and test drive vehicles. Okay, like on, I don't know.
For the people in the chat, GM General Motors.
Yeah. Come on in.
Was it a little red Corvette?
No, it was a big blue
Maybe
Corvette.
you're much too fast.
I
Maybe
told
you're
you
much too fast.
it was a 427, and it was tri-carbureted. It had, it was a very powerful. It was a fucking muscle car, bro. You know what I'm talking about. You're just fucking with me.
Did the driver wear a raspberry beret?
He was fucking with you.
No.
Brandon.
He said, he told me when I hit the pedal, try to reach up and touch the dashboard.
You can't. You can't. That used to be the sales trick for the Shelby Cobras as well. They would glue or they would tape like a $10 bill to the window. If you can grab it, then it's yours. You can't. They accelerate so fast that you can grab that.
Yeah, and you know what? That didn't happen. I just simply tried to reach up and touch the dashboard as a child, and I couldn't do it because this vehicle had so much torque and power that all you could do was sit there in the goddamn seat.
Well, I've built a vehicle that'll do 120 miles an hour with a 15 horsepower engine.
That's impressive. 15
it's an airplane called a Rattan EZ.
Gotta be honest.
Designed by Burt Rattan, and it was a kit plane, and it'll cruise at 120 miles an hour with a 15 horsepower engine.
You have the upside with a plane that you don't have drag from your wheels and stuff.
Oh yeah, but still
impressive.
Still,
Okay, Brandon.
15 horsepower.
Did this plane? Yep. Did this plane ever drop a clutch on you and just fucking take off?
Well, airplanes don't.
And you're like,
airplanes don't have clutches.
Shit.
It did take off.
Can I ask, is it a prop plane or is it?
It's a prop plane. It's the same kind of airplane that John Denver died in.
Don't know what it is.
Oh man, now we're talking about something else. Because I like John Denver, and yes,
I liked him too, but he got stoned and forgot that he had 2 gas tanks.
Take me home.
Don't ever try to fly on marijuana. It's not a good idea.
What?
Stop.
Well,
I'm even gonna go there.
John, that's how John Denver died. He forgot that he had 2 gas tanks, and he was flying over Monterey Bay, and ran out of gas. Fucking put her in the drink and drowned.
Yeah, I mean, gas is important, especially in planes.
Yeah.
I mean, with a bike or something, what's the worst that can happen? That you have to push it, but with a plane, you want fuel in there, definitely.
Yeah. Well, anyways, that's what kind of plane it was. It's called a EZ, Rattan EZ.
Now we're talking about like fast cars, fast planes and stuff. You should look in what basically the European stuff all doing with the tuner cars, man. That's absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah. Anyway, what I was talking about, when it came to this, Corvette that I'm talking about, this guy that I mentioned, previously, his job was to go out and test drive cars and stuff like that, for General Motors. But going back to his 427, Corvette, and this guy went to a racing school, so he learned how to drift and stuff like that. And that's what this ride was. He was fucking drifting me in this powerful Corvette. No.
Gotta be honest, man, that drifting stuff is so much fun to do.
Yeah. It's something, that I'll never forget.
You don't even need you don't need an insanely fast car. Just some run-of-the-mill BMW or some other rear-wheel drive car can do it. And what you basically do is you make sure that the rear differential is locked up. You can do that by putting a locker on that or just welding it up. We in the European Union usually just weld the thing shut so both wheels basically turn at the same speed, and then just floor the ever-living hell out of it.
I'm gonna call bullshit on that. No offense, but
not taken.
A 427 1969 Corvette that has an insane amount of horsepower. I mean, this car is linked up in every way possible. I mean, everything from the rear end to the front end. And this son of a bitch ran. I mean, it wasn't no BMW or anything like that. I mean, this car was full of horsepower.
Well, you know what Tim does for a living?
What?
Tim owns his own shop where he modifies cars.
Well, Tim, have you ever experienced a 1969 Corvette with a 429?
Yes, I have.
27. I'm sorry.
Yes, I have. I've driven a lot of cars, man, including some really expensive hypercars.
Okay, so
I actually know what I'm talking about. But the whole trick to it is using the e-brake and but it basically makes sure that your rear differential is locking up. If your differential is not locking up, then you need way more horsepower to get the same drift. The Corvette you're talking about doesn't have a lock rear differential, so you need at least like around 300 to 400 horsepower to make that happen. While if you weld it shut, then you only need like 100 or 250 horsepower to make it happen.
So at this point, I'm just talking out of my ass.
Oh, no worries, man. It's all good.
That's enough of this talk. So I'll be leaving you guys to the poopy pants chat.
Actually, you have to know, brother, I'm not the kind of guy that gets offended or bothered about stuff like that, man. You're sharing your experience, and as I can tell, you had an amazing experience that day, and that's all that counts.
Yeah, that was some wild shit.
So, no worries, man.
I mean, god damn it.
And you won't impress me because you weren't talking about a Dodge.
No worries, man. We got the dumb Civics over here. But what they basically do is they pull the engine from it, then they put a K-series engine in there. They get some huge ass turbo, usually from like a truck or one of the other big boys from Garrett. And these things produce insane amounts of horsepower. And with insane, I mean 900 horsepower.
Say Garrett again.
Garrett.
Oh, you said it right. You said it good that time. Garrett. I love it.
Yeah, that's the Dutch pronunciation. Garrett is the
I love it. I love it.
If this becomes sexual, I'm fucking hopping off here. and I'm going to take a nap and try to get over this goddamn flu. Whatever the fuck it is I have.
Have you been up all night?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Angler, legit question, man. You've had that cough and the sniffles for a while, man. I mean,
Yeah.
are you okay? I mean, I've been watching your videos, but you've
Yeah,
been sniffing for a while.
it's going to pass. You know, it is what it is. It's just a goddamn bug. And maybe I'm just getting older. I don't know. But yeah, it's going to pass. You know, ain't no biggie. But
And if you got a jump bottle, then go ahead, man. No worries.
all right. But yeah, it's really cool to sit here and hear about these cars and stuff like that.
Yeah, car culture is worldwide, man. I mean, same as the MGTOW stuff. It's everywhere.
Yeah.
You might not see it at first glance, but when you know where to look for, then you definitely see it.
But it's also, kind of funny to hear somebody else tell you, hey, you know what? This guy does this. This is what he does.
I thought you knew
that. Well, apparently I didn't. Whatever. It doesn't matter now.
Hey, no big deal, man. It's all good.
Okay.
No, don't stress it, man. There's nothing you can say that offends me or that rubs me the wrong way, man.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'll save this one for a later date.
I can offend you if I wanted to.
No, man, I have some thick skin, man. I've been raised on 4chan and those kinds of sites, man. Really.
Okay.
I've heard it all. I've been in Call of Duty lobbies since I was a little boy, so if you ever know about old Call of Duties, the 2012 lobbies.
That'll harden any soul.
Yep. Yeah. They turn boys into men. I've heard every single racial slur there is.
Modern Warfare was the worst.
Yeah, that is 2012, Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3. Those lobbies were fucking insane, man. Oh my god. That was basically it was basically like complete fucking lobbies full of guys just bullying the ever-living hell out of each other.
So toxic.
It will grew you up fast, man. Yeah, it was toxic as hell, man. And that's why I laugh when nowadays people say, oh, this chat is so toxic. I'm like, dude, you haven't seen shit, man. Look up 2012 Call of Duty lobbies. That's toxic.
I was there.
Oh my god, what the fuck is going on around here?
We're having a good time. That's what's going on.
Have you been up all night, England? Have you slept? Have you slept, or you been up all night?
Oh no, I had a good nap, brother.
Oh, okay. I think you've been up making videos all night, and you've stayed awake all day.
No. And after this, I'm gonna go back to sleep and catch a nap, and because I need it. But, all right. I know what you're saying.
No, I'm not saying anything. I was just asking him your question.
Oh, bullshit.
No, you sound tired. If you want to listen to the replay, you sound more tired than you were this morning when you were talking. So I'm just wondering. You've been up all night.
We're just trying to look out for you, brother. No hard feelings.
Well, Go find a Corvette with a 427.
Oh, isn't Biden? Doesn't Biden have one of them?
You know how rare that is in the EU.
Hold on. Somebody around here has got one?
Biden.
I thought Joe Biden had one. It was hidden in the garage with all the fucking documents.
Oh, the Corvette ain't no goddamn 427. But yeah, there's probably documents up in there. Maybe it is a 427. I don't know. But who gives
And he
a
had
fuck?
Corn Puff. He had Corn Puff do the modifications to it.
No, Joe Biden doesn't have a 427 Corvette. No.
Yeah, well, he had Corn Puff modify it because Corn Puff is a bad dude.
Isn't that the Corvette Hunter Biden took a line off?
Wasn't it another name? Wasn't it Corn Pop? It was Corn Pop.
Yeah, Corn Pop's a bad dude.
Yeah, Corn Pop's a bad dude. You know. Okay, Corn Pop's a bad dude.
Come on, man.
And fuck our country.
Come on, man.
All right.
Come on, man. If you're having any trouble, just go out the back door and shoot your shotgun in the air. Blow out both barrels.
Yeah.
They'll go away.
Come on, man. If you don't vote for me, you ain't black.
You motherfucker.
Susan doesn't like that.
Just stop. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It is what it is. And yes, I've had sleep. And
good.
I'm about to get more sleep because this goddamn sickness just ain't leaving my head.
Get your rest.
Yeah, I'm not talking about anything weird, but man, I am really sick. Like I haven't been in.
Maybe you got the coof.
Oh, maybe I got the coof. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I just know I want it to leave my body. And yeah, I'm gonna go back to sleep and try to get rid of it because it's getting pretty fucking old.
Hey, Hemi.
Yes, Big Red.
I made it to San Antonio, and it ain't 2 o'clock yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yay.
Good job, Big Red.
That means I am going to be able to get my fucking load delivered on time.
Look at you. Look at you just ticking off all the boxes.
You're just, ready to make your money and, do your job, make your money, and go home for a little bit.
Brandon's coming close to becoming a super trucker.
Oh, fuck you. Don't call me that.
Well, maybe one day I'll meet you at a Waffle House. I don't know.
Don't take him to a Waffle House. He can't eat half the shit on the menu. He's on a strict no carb diet.
The only thing I can eat at Waffle House are eggs and meat.
Well,
don't feed the bears.
Then you could buy me steak and eggs. That's one of my favorite breakfasts. Steak, very bloody and rare, and I'll chop it all up, and I like it with hash browns and sunny side up eggs, and I just mix it all together. And I ask for, whatever the house, steak sauce is, and I'll dump some of that shit all over it. And I'll just sit there and chow down on it. But
I gotta be honest, man, that sounds tasty as fuck.
yep, it is. But I also would not challenge Brandon out in the parking lot because Brandon would pick me up and slam me down on the concrete.
He's a strapping lad.
So I'm glad he's my friend. But
We're all friends here.
Of course we are, man. What else would we be?
Except for Global Man.
Who?
You guys weren't here earlier, but you missed Hamster's PSA about a guy named Peter Nolan, aka Global Man, aka possibly a grumpy old man.
Wasn't Peter
yeah,
Nolan,
I heard him on the street.
He's a pedo.
wasn't Peter Nolan actually a real name back in the day? Like a real like a media?
Well, I don't know. I'm sure the name has been used many, many times. It's pretty too common name.
Okay. Well, we got more to look out for.
But yeah, keep your eyes peeled for this guy. He's a suspected map.
As the British would say, he's a nonce.
There you go.
Oh, boy, I haven't heard that word for a while. Goddamn nuts.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy how
Yeah. At first we thought he was just a long-winded dude, but he said some inappropriate things on Brandon's stream the other night. There's no tolerance for that around. No tolerance for that around here.
oh, that's probably a goddamn chick. But anyway,
No, it's not.
We heard his voice. He's an Australian, and he's actually a male.
Oh, okay.
He said some wild shit, man.
Yeah, I thought he was just, a guy that liked to, run on at the mouth, but surprise.
Why is it so hard for us to just, and also meet other guys, just like the fellow we have in here, just to simply talk amongst ourselves, and these goddamn crazy bitches don't leave us alone.
It's cost angle. They're trying to fucking get in here. They're kind of stink up the whole place. And then they can point at us and say, look, that's your stink. But it's not our stink. It's all the crazy idiots that come in here.
Yep. I agree with that 100%. But son of a bitch. Man, they come in at a high volume. And,
there's a lot of mental illness in this world, and the internet is no exception.
Oh, the internet actually attracts mental illness.
Enables it.
Also, you can't really fact who you're talking to, because 9 times out of 10 people don't show their face, and I don't disagree with that, but you don't know who you're talking to, basically.
Nope. So, yeah, be mindful, guys, if you see those names around. Don't get caught up and associate with them. Unless you're into that type of shit, too.
I can assure you I'm not into that type of shit.
Yes,
I
sir.
I don't support debauchery or fucking that kind of bullshit.
I wonder if everybody around here doesn't know our good brother, Mr. Hemming.
I know, Emmy.
He knows exactly what he's talking about. Ain't no bullshit.
I don't know nothing, buddy.
I mean, I've talked to him.
I know how to wire up this light. I know how to do that. But outside of that, I don't know. Fuck all.
Okay.
I'm just a pleb.
Okay. I'm probably stepping outside of,
No, not at all. I'm just down in my fifis today, so any compliments probably aren't going to be well received. That's all.
Okay, so let me find more compliments to give you.
Nice.
And let me
30-minute, Brandon?
the other gentleman here to give
5
you
minutes to spare.
compliments.
Okay.
Oh shit, we're about out of time, aren't we?
Oh no, keep
he's
talking.
He's on his 30-minute break.
No. Actually, today I've got to shut it down, go on sleeper until midnight.
Oh, okay.
Because I have used up my 80 hours this week.
Oh dear.
And got to wait for it to reset.
Well, before you go tonight, can I ask Tim a favor?
Sure, ask Tim whatever you want.
Yeah, man. I already know what you're going to say.
Say it, Tim.
You mean got to the chopper? Do it now. Every fucking time.
I love it. I love it.
I'll be back. I know what you guys want to hear.
That's perfect. Yeah, you know exactly what I want.
You're not the only one, man.
It's because we're all brothers.
It's priceless. That is spot on.
Yeah, I know, man. I got the voice for it, and I got the accent for it, so might as well enjoy it, man.
Yep. I wouldn't fuck with it. But we're all doing the same thing around here, and it's really good.
Yeah, we're all monks. None of us would fuck with it.
Yeah, exactly. Right there.
Bingo.
And we realize, how similar things are, across the face of this big blue fucking ball that we're floating around on. And
yeah, shit's fucked up, but hey, what can you do? Just make every day a party. That's the only thing you can do.
Right on. Tim, thank you for indulging me. Angler, go get some sleep. Same to you, Brandon. Have a good rest. We'll see you tomorrow.
Of course, man. Of course. Hey, peace out.
All right, boys. See you.
Peace out.
Peace.
I wouldn't be stopping, but the government makes me stop.
I know how it works, man. We got the same rules. You can only drive for X amount of time, and you have to rest.
You got a big bed.
I've got plenty of energy. I've worked fucking 80 hours in the last, so it's not like I'm fucking off.
We have the same rules over here, man. I got a mate of mine who's a truck driver. He goes all across the world.
Yeah.
And he basically says it's the same shit everywhere.
Tim, send me some tunes, man.
I already sent you a bunch, man. I sent you a full concert of an hour long.
I know. And I've listened to all of them. And if you don't mind.
Of course, man. I'm cool. But But no worries, man. I'll just find a video of you and comment it.
Okay.
I gotta be honest, man. How did you like Chimera? How did you like it, Angler?
Yep.
It's
I'll just put there. Yep. I'll just say yep.
Okay. Because it's let's say it's a refined taste. Let's keep it at that. It's not for everyone.
Right.
Chimera's got awesome instrumentals, but I cannot stand the fucking vocals of. But that's just me.
It's one of my all-time favorite bands, man.
Yeah.
That's before I graduated to even louder stuff. I love my medals.
Yep. So do I. Not always the lyrics, but sometimes just the music, you know. And it's like, holy shit. You know, listen to how these guys are playing. And
yeah, man, there's some real skill involved into it, man. I mean,
the
lyrics
lyrics are fucking awesome.
The lyrics are absolutely disgusting, but that's what. Yeah, it's metal. What did you expect? Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
I reckon it can end up that way, but yeah.
Yeah, but you need to be careful when you say to a metalhead, "I'll listen to everything," because there's some bands that are so incredibly heavy. But yeah, that's not safe for the internet, basically, or basically not safe for YouTube.
Yeah, fuck it. You know, what the fuck is safe for YouTube anymore?
I know 2 bands who are actually on the banned list, even banned from Spotify. Then you know you're loud enough when you're banned from Spotify.
Okay.
That's when you truly have arrived.
That's a troll band, but they do it just to piss people off and see how loud they can go.
Yeah.
Anyhow, man, I'll send you some stuff. No worries.
Okay. I might send you some stuff too. It might not be, you know, your forte. You know, it might just be like Megadeth or.
Megadeth's pretty nice.
Yeah, Megadeth fucking rocks my face off.
I love me some Slayer as well. Slayer is dope. Do keep in mind the comments were disabled on the last few videos you tagged me in.
Okay.
So I could not say that it is amazing.
All right, gentlemen. Wherever you're at within your day, make it good. And man, it's been really nice talking to y'all. And you know, I know it's not the last time. So
Peace out, man.
It's pretty cool. So all right, let's
later, Angler.
All right, yeah.
Later, Angler.
Later, fellas.
Hey, Brandon.
All right. Yes, sir.
Thanks for having me on, man.
Anytime, Tim. You're always welcome. All right. Remember,
you're gonna do your rest, right?
No. I'm going to be coming back on in 10 hours. So when you wake up in the morning,
yeah,
I'll probably be driving.
Okay. Cool, man.
Catch y'all later. Remember, no marriage, no cohabitation, and no children. Those are the 3 tenets of MGTOW. If you follow those tenets, you will not fall into usury and fuckery, and you'll fucking be able to escape the game. If you don't like the society you're living in, starve that fucking beast. Contribute as little as possible to feed the forces that are oppressing you every fucking day. You look around and see everybody else getting their slice of the pie and you're getting shit on. Fuck them all. Or as Hammer says, fuck a bitch. Peace out, brothers. And I will catch you on the road tomorrow.